welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with X4 Foundations. And today we've got quite a treat because we have finally brought ourselves to a point where we can actually get ourselves our very first carrier and hopefully get it to a functional state. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we're working with today. Right now in front of me, I have I want to call this the money maker, because this thing has been making us a lot of cash. Hey, Sir Quackerston, welcome. Reorcs, good to see you. Nisus, high five, high five. Should make sure you clearly label the installed. Yes, absolutely. I'm so glad you're helping out your friend with that. Yeah, absolutely. The perfect and greatest has returned. Me. Yes. Hey, Savax, high five. Happy Tuesday to all of the bunnies. If you're joining us, we just started. Haven't gone really through very much at all, but we actually have this right here. It's a Cobra. And the reason why I am so over the moon about this machine is because it has built us an absolute fortune. I mean it. I really, really do. So, hey, man child, good to see you. Welcome back. So, if we take a closer look, you will see that our Cobra, we've got 4 of them, and they're all outfitted the exact same way. They're a part of Baby Boarders United, and my gosh, can they board with the best of them. Previously, I'd been using a Shuyaku, which is currently out in the Vigor Syndicate area, where we now have 200 veterans on board, and I've just been using this as a mobile sort of recruitment center. So essentially what I've done is I've been able to take the Cobras, I come out here and we can actually board a vessel just for demonstration purposes. So we're just going to go in and get the Cobra. It's going to head over to the closest construction vessel and it's just going to follow. So if I actually boot up and speed that up, then you'll see that we're just gonna come right into line. Everyone's gonna follow. And then we're gonna go in and slow that down. And I'm just gonna right click board and we're gonna send 100 veteran Marines. And you get so much cash, my gosh, it's ridiculous. So maintain our distance, veteran, very, very, very strong. Start off and go. And right now,
Stay sharp.
they just basically do this all on their own, and I don't have to do a thing.
Steady.
They just take care of business, and we get ourselves a brand new construction vessel, yeah? Truly went into a life of crime. Yes. Yes, we have. So I've been super happy about this, because as you can see, we now have, and I should probably let them do their thing. I'm gonna vacate the vessel so it's not too loud, because they get a little rambunctious. So they're just going to do their thing. They're going to get that, and eventually we're going to have that thing. Nice thing is it's very easy to replace all of our veteran Marines, because you can notice right now on the Cobra that it has 0 Marines on board. We just right-click the Shuyaku, which is like a giant battery. We just recharge these guys with 25 veteran Marines, just like that. There it is. That's done. And then we go back to the Shuyaku. You can see that it's been depleted. We just hire some more. So I could just right click like this, transfer crew, and there we go. Now it's back to full. Oops, I didn't mean to overdo it there, but I do have to charge each one individually. I don't know a faster way of doing that, but that's pretty darn fast, I would say. So we're going to walk out with another like 40 million. We've got 200 million right now. And I'm pretty stoked about that, because honestly, I can't think of a better way to get an infusion of cash, right? And the bunnies really helped me out the last time, because we actually set up a giant gate over at Hatikva's Choice, and it's been a real moneymaker as well. So if we actually go upstairs over to our office, so we go personal office right here. So now we've replenished all the Marines. They're going to take care of that. And if we go over to our storage, we actually have thousands and thousands of items that we've acquired from that little Tuatara that's been flying around gathering things, including, I think I've sold now about almost 20 space fly caviar. So that's been really excellent. And this is what I'm talking about. If we hop on over to the tax collector, the Tuatara, this thing's actually already collected 191 items, including 9 spacefly eggs. And that was in maybe the last 10 minutes. So that's been excellent. I've just kind of grabbed all that stuff. Now I have it all. And then I hop on back to the Bunny League HQ. And then I deposit it in my safe. because I don't want to get caught red-handed with this. So there's a very minimal window of exposure there where we just sort of teleport. Yeah, you'll need a caviar if you choose to do the split story missions. Oh, excellent, excellent. I think we already dropped off some spacefly caviar, so that's been great, but not to say that we can't absolutely bring them some more if they need some more. I'm not too sure how much spacefly caviar we need. We already handed off one, but yeah, I'm just getting rid of the evidence, let's say. We're just sliding this all on over. So we've got 13 out of 25. That's great. And then all the processing panels are a little bit extra. Get rid of that, and then we get rid of all the regular wares. And I think, did I get rid of all the stuff in the middle? We just kept the seminars. I do like to keep those on me. So there it is, perfect. So now we are completely legal and completely clean. So that's been really, really helpful, because then I can go ahead and head over here, accept all estimates, and bam, now we're at 203 million. So we're slowly climbing, right? So that's not all. Yeah, you can sell all the processing panels. Oh, heck yes. Well, speak of the little devil, we actually have the Falkson Punch, which is currently positioned at the Hatikva Freeport League at Freeport out here in Heretics End, and we have been selling stuff there. I don't remember I didn't know what the processing panels were, so I didn't want to sell them yet, but if they're not used for anything, I will definitely sell them. That's probably going to get us some cash, and that's going to be great. So besides that, the bunnies also said, you know what, in order to actually take full advantage of our defensive platform, which has now been dubbed Kerbanog Alpha. So if we head on over to Kerbanog Alpha, it now is an extended tail. Yeah. Oh, they're just straight money. That's awesome. So this is our defensive Kerbanog Alpha, and it's called Alpha just because we are going to actually have more of these in the future. It's been doing a great job of keeping us safe out here. And if we head up to the penthouse that the bunnies have helped me to set up, then we can see, you've probably already seen this, but if we take a look, it's been doing a really good job of keeping the place very, very safe. Not only that, but we've also only had a few wrecks out here because we actually have now 5 Manticore. So there's 5 Manticore going out there and salvaging things for our scrapyard in a Hatikva's Choice scrapyard. And we even acquired our very first, that's right, Tuta. So the bunnies told me if you get a Tuta, it can basically crap out a bunch of scrap cubes. Those are these little things right here. So it goes on out and they take these, and then these can get hauled by all the Manticore. So this is really great because I picked this up from the I think it was the Riptide Raker shipyard. They built one of these, and now it can chew up a bunch of destroyers and then cut them up and spit out a bunch of cubes. So that's excellent. And then the bunny said, you know what? You're going to need a lot of energy cells in order to process all of the scrap into Hulltronic or hull parts and Claytronics. Combined together is probably like a Hulltronic. Oh, you can already see. Yes, we'll get back to that one. So in the scrapyard, I decided I would make more energy cells, and that we now look like this. We now look like this. So now we have more power, we have more scrap processors, and we have more scrap recyclers. So now we have a little more energy cells, so now I don't have to buy it from any of the other people. We are able to sustain ourselves in this lightless world. My God. And on top of that, the scrap processors, we actually have 5 Manticore. We've got 4 processors, so they can actually almost each, I'm almost at a point now where we can drop off. Each one of them has their own personal dedicated scrap processor. So that is fantastic. So the nice thing about that is that we're able to actually now create ourselves Claytronics. Isn't that awesome? We can make Claytronics. Yeah, more power, more energy, more scrap, more passion. Yes, lots more passion. That's lovely. So we've got 73 energy cells here, and they can make, I guess, 858,000 energy cells per hour. But it is needed, and I don't even know if we have enough, but hopefully that's all I could fit into our plot. Let's put it that way. That's all I was able to fit. Even all these empty spots right here, believe it or not, they bump up against the edge, and I didn't feel like buying more space. So that's where we're at with the scrapyard. So that's been really great. I've also gone through, and for the first time, I used the shuffle module I guess, feature. So when you build things, you can go over to plan build, and you can come up here and you can hit shuffle module, and it'll just sort of move things around. Up until now, I've just been kind of placing things down. Let's go and cancel those changes. And the shuffle module turned our like a hull parts factory into this. So I thought that was pretty good for very little investment of time. Now we're able to create more hull parts. Yeah, there's a hard cop on how many modules the station can have. Oh, hopefully we're not too close to that. I would imagine it's pretty high. I would imagine it's pretty high. So hopefully we're not too close to that, right? So out of all of that, we've kind of set ourselves up pretty nicely. And I've even been able to finally purchase our very first carrier in the form of the Shark. So this is our brand new carrier. I've never hit it, and I make a huge station. Oh, great. Then I don't have to worry about it. This is our brand new Shark. So we were able to get this from the Boron shipyard. It holds, I think, 64 small vessels and 10, or is that right? Actually, what is it again? It's 64. So we have 64 Mako. No, 54 Mako. And then I built 10 Barracuda. Each of them has one torpedo launcher on them, as well as other guns. I don't remember what I put. I think, oh yeah, ion Gatling guns. That's what they've got. So we've got lots of these little guys. We've got 54 interceptors and 10 bombardment assignments. And then I just picked up a brand new Orca so that we can also supply our fleet right here. So this is our new Orca. I haven't even really done anything with it yet. It just has 2 traders assigned to it, so that hopefully it can keep our fleet going when we actually take on the Zenin in the next door sector, because we're going to need it if we want to help out the Yaki, right? So that's the idea. So right now we've got 4 Osaka, the Boom Boom, the Guns Guns, the Pew Pew, and the Ping Ping. And each of these are set up the same way with 3 large beam and a bunch of medium flak. And then we've got our Sin, which currently has all of the large plasma and the medium flak. And then, of course, we've got our Asgard, which has the big gun and all the plasma beams and flak. So very similar setup, but hopefully we're slowly building out the fleet so that we're actually going to be able to take on the Zenin. That is the idea. I don't know what the right time is, but we'll have to see. If you want some cool bombard fighters, check out the blast mortar weapon. Heck yes! That's great. So one thing that I actually did, right now I have the Maria out here scouting in the free family territory. You can see in the upper right hand corner we have 4 blast mortar Mark IIs. So that's been awesome. Haven't really messed around with it yet. I would actually like to have blast mortars on our ships, but I think the Boron ships, I don't know if I'm actually able to fit blast mortars on them, so I might need a different ship. So if you can recommend one to me, that would be awesome, because I would love to have blast mortars as our sort of like bombardment, I guess, vessels out here. But currently we have a Maria that is kind of looking through the FRF territory, right? Boron ships only use Boron weapons. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, which is why I have what I have on them. But yeah, if we can get something new, that would be amazing. And to that effect, let's actually get out of here because it's very, very noisy in the thick of the heat of battle. So we're going to hop over to the HQ where it's much quieter. For the very first time, I have actually also finally purchased and built this doohickey. So this right here is a wharf. So now, granted, we have to buy a bunch of stuff from people. Now we can actually, in theory, build our own small and medium ships. So all I've loaded up right now is enough to make a Maria, and of course enough to make the Kurookami, which is actually what we had set up with the Yaki. We purchased their blueprints just in case they fell. But now we can actually build our own stuff, in theory, but obviously it's going to take a lot of materials, resources, and stuff like that. But so all we have is the SM wharf right now, yeah? I would only avoid the Terran and split carriers. The rest are all good. Safe to engage. Fair enough. The split carrier, is that the Raptor and the Terran is the Tokyo? Is that right? Yeah? Pulsar Vanguard from Antigone Republic has the most S-weapon hard points at 6, and the split Chimera is in second with 5. Oh, so if you want to just get as much as much forward firepower as possible. I'm not too familiar with a Chimera, and I'm not too familiar with the Pulsar. That's Antigone Republic?
Yeah, that's it.
So I'm currently hearing a lot of stuff going on in the background. I actually think it's our boarding, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the boarding right now. So it sounds like they're about to wrap. Oh, there we go. We got ourselves a Kyushu. Great. Okay, so now we have a little more cash to play with. That's awesome. Wharfs are real money printers if you let other factions buy them. I heard the Mamba is nice. Is the Mamba is which faction? Is that the Split? I think? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with these fighters. So we've got the Pulsar, the Chimera, and the Mamba. Zyarch Patriarchy. Okay, perfect. I think we have a decent-ish reputation. I think we're friends with them. So that might mean that we can actually buy one and test it, which would be really cool. So with the Kyushu, now we can actually take all of these people. And right now we are short on veterans. So we'll just transfer all the veterans back to the giant Shuyaku battery, just like this. And now they now have 165 out of 200. And the Kyushu, we could also assign a captain and sell all the goods off, which is going to net us extra cash. And that's probably a good idea because they've got 60 advanced satellites on there. So maybe I'll transfer somebody. So let's go ahead and grab... I probably should have kept someone on there, but I've been trying to make money a little bit faster. So I'm just going to go ahead and take our unassigned and we're going to move them over. Brent Jovi. Oh, okay. He sounds familiar. I'm surprised he's survived. So we're just going to go in and right click and we're going to work someplace else. And I'd like you to work on the brand new Kyushu as the captain. There we are. And then we can actually assign this and we are just going to say police. And the bunnies taught this to me. I didn't know you could just say minimum preset and then go. And that's going to net us 25 million before the sales price. So that's excellent. That's going to take forever and a billion years. So we'll just let that happen in the background and then we'll dock up our Cobras and they're ready to go for the next vessel. Yeah. Chimera is Patriarchy as well. We should take a look at them because I just bought Barracudas because honestly I was out at the Boron shipyards and it was so fast to do, so I figured might as well. But yeah, so we've got Paranid Wharf. Here's a Zyarch Patriarchy Split Wharf. So if we go to buy ships, we've got small... Chimera's the heavy fighter and the Mamba is the standard fighter. Requires Patriarchy military ship license. Sounds like we've got one. And if we were to come in with a high preset as an example, and we look at the weapons right here, they can... Apparently we've got... Weapons 2, small bows and lance Mark 2s. So this one can hold 2 of them, it sounds like. Second with 5. Does this have 5 on them? It looks like it has 2 different hard points for small weapons. So maybe we're talking about the Chimera. So the heavy fighter itself under high preset, it looks like we do have access to 5. So 5 forward hard points there, and we can slam on blast mortars. And it's, 15 million. My assumption it's because of the bows and lance, and my assumption is because of the Mark IVs, right? So if we take off the Mark IV and downgrade to Mark III, and if we take off the bows and lance and, I don't know, put it at like this right here, now we're sitting at like 9 mil. So kind of expensive, but, you know, they're there to take out the big stuff. And the nice thing is we don't have to replenish their torpedoes or anything like that, right? That's kind of a neat idea. I wouldn't mind trying that. And we can put whatever fighters we want onto our carrier, right? I mean, I suppose I could also buy the blueprint for them and make our own, but I don't think I'm quite at that point yet. We're not at a point where we can just all willy-nilly do our own thing, right? Might as well get the fighter that was released together with the blast mortar. Is that the... If we go over to the hop section down here, this is the Paranid Wharf, and we buy it, the Ares. I think the Ares is their heavy fighter. I did look at that. Yeah, it is the Ares. It's supposed to be super slow, I think. So you can see that it comes with weapons, shard batteries, but we can actually swap them out for the blast mortar Mark IIs. And now we're cooking, right? So the Ares can have 4, and you can slam that out for 2 million each. I think it's probably going to be a lot slower. I'm not too sure what the differences are, but that's a lot of blast mortars, yeah. Kind of funny you can stick 4 blast mortars onto like a Maria. That's kind of terrifying, which we actually do have on both of our Marias right now, but I haven't really messed around with them too much, yeah? Hey, Lewis, good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday. So what I was thinking we could do today, because we have a brand new carrier and we have our brand new orca, I was thinking that we might tiptoe across the lane and head into Tharka's Cascade and see what awaits on the other side. I also want to keep going with the split, I guess, quest, which is, I think, we're currently on the part where we're the FRF out here. So I'm not too sure. We need to report back to slave trader number 2, and that's where we're at the moment. So I guess it's up to the bunnies. What are you interested in seeing? Because I would actually like to tiptoe out across the line, but I'd also like to do this. So I'm open to both. Mark II bows and lance is a very slow fire weapon, overheats in 2 shots. That does not sound like that would be very good for us, because I tend to hold down the trigger and then not let go. So there is that, right? So what I'm thinking we could do, quantity over quality for fighters and overwhelming firepower. Well, surprisingly, the Makos seem to protect the gate pretty well. So if we actually take a look at our Knights of the Bunny League right now, they've actually been able, you can see all the Makos. It's actually really pretty, right? So if we go here, you can see, oh gosh, you can see all of the Makos lined up here in the base, and they're ready to launch. It's really, really cool, yeah? Hey, Jaga, good to see you. Welcome. High five. Hey, Tech Priest Pie. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Hopefully you're having a lovely Tuesday. Hopefully you had a good stream. What are you guys playing today? If you're joining us right now, we're currently just taking a look at the fleet that we just put together, and we're kind of deciding where it is that we want to go, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. Even though it overheats quickly, you give a boatload of AI pilots bows and lances, and they'll rip through ships. Is that because they're kind of like an alpha strike weapon? Is that right? Yeah? It was great. Heck yes! High five! How are y'all doing in your game? Yeah? If you want to make it easier, you can try position defense at carrier order. Could you teach me about that, actually? I don't know anything about position defense. I have our leader of the fleet as the BSS Flight of the Bunnies, the shark, but I haven't actually utilized any of its capabilities, yeah? Shipbreakers on Twitch Prime. I highly advise anyone with Prime to get it. It's a fantastic chill game. Oh, I've heard about that. That's, you break ships apart, right? You don't have to wait for them to take off. Oh, you don't have to wait for them to take off at all. They just do their thing. Right click on a carrier, should be there. So if we right click on our shark, change fleet logo, start position defense. Oh, I don't remember seeing that on anything else. Is that right? Yes. Mako's right in the shark. That's right. So if we go position defense, what does that do? So here's our group at the Tikva's choice with our defensive platform, the Kerbanog Alpha. And if we do start guidance, no, we go like this. Right click. Oh, what the heck is this? IOTA group, position defense. Do I just drag these around? Oh my God. Okay. Oh, they're all launching. Oh boy, they're all okay, hang on, let's go over there. Oh my God, what is happening? Right now...
Entering system, a Tikva's choice.
Okay, so I'm guessing that each group has its own designation, and I drag that around. Shouldn't they be Remora rather than Mako? I mean, at this point, who knows? Who knows? Apparently, that just launched all the fighters. Zenon spotted. Ooh, this should be good. Well, let's see. How is he gonna fare? I don't even know what happened. Well, he's... Oh, how does it... I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah, that guy's dead. Okay, that guy is so dead. What gets me about this game is the trading system. I can't figure it out. Hey, John Bones. Very good to have you with us. You know, I'm not the best with the trading system, but I guess it depends on what it is you're trying to accomplish, right? Like, I'm still figuring out a lot with the bunny's help, but I'm so fortunate to have him here, right? Right now, as far as I can tell, I've just been mostly assigning traders over to the different stations that we've made, and they've been doing things according to whatever the manager desires or requires. So, like, if we look at our scrapyard, which we just completed, we go over to logical overview, and we can take a look at storage and say, you know, I want to set up some rules. Like, I want to make it so only our faction is able to, we're only able to buy stuff from our faction if we already making stuff elsewhere, or if we're selling things, we can sell to anybody, but I only want to sell up to this much, etc. And the traders, they kind of deal with all of the moving pieces, and the manager, I think, manages them, if that makes any sense, right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Bunnies are always so helpful here. Hopefully you'll feel welcome, yeah? High five and welcome. So, with that having been said, oh my god. So, there's this position defense, and it seems like we have saturated this area. I had no idea this was a thing. So, if we right-click stop position defense, so we can actually take all of the separate groups and then move them around. Is that right? So, right now, Alpha, we kind of have it set up as attack and defend and all that. So, if I stop position defense, then do they return to their normal roles? Because right now I'm seeing... there we go. So they do return to their normal roles. That's wild. That is wild. Look at all these Mako. Actually, I kind of want to... Oh my god, we just launched like 54 fighters and 10... You can exclude wings as well, so they'll work normal. Oh, seriously? Seriously? And you do that by right-clicking on specific wings? Is that right? Yeah? Best advice, if you want to figure out trading, you would like 20 satellites and place them near every station and hire auto-trader pilots. Absolutely, absolutely. So as far as our knowledge of the prices all over the place, you'll see some of these places like this, the Alliance, is it Alliance of the Word? ALI, Alliance Wharf. Like, this is outdated information. The icon is faded, so I don't know what the prices are at that specific wharf, but all of these places, they're like solid, right? Because we have knowledge of, we have updated prices. So if we were to right click and see trade offers, we can see how many they want to buy, how many they want to, you know, sell, etc., etc. But this one needs to be updated. You either fly someone over there or have a satellite there, and the satellite within the vicinity, as long as it overlaps that wharf, will provide you with up-to-date information, I think is what we're saying. Or if you've got a high enough reputation at like plus 20, then you can actually buy and subscribe to the trade licenses. So factions and relations, and then Argon Federation, you can see that there's like 10 million for a trade offer subscription, and that'll update the prices for all of that faction stations out there for you, right? If you have enough admin, you can flip sectors to your own, even if someone else owns it. Well, that's what I'd like to do with the Zenin, so please help me with that. That would be great, yeah? Can upset the factions. Oh, if you want to have some action, try claiming Heretics N. It's supposed to rile up the Zenin. Oh my god. Well... do we want to rile them up? I guess the thing is, we have the Yaki out here, and I don't know how long they are going to last. And we actually have a mission right now, and it is called, is it Heart for Pirates? There we go. Eliminate all Zenin in the specified system. So if we set that to active, and we look, what are the specified systems? There's Savage Spur. I'm guessing it's both of these because it just says Savage Spur. There's Tharkus Cascade. I'm assuming it's both of these because it's just mentioning that. And then Matrix 79 Beta. So I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have to eliminate the Zenin in all of the systems in order to complete this mission. Is that right? Yeah? Build an admin module, blow up defense platforms for faster sector claiming. Nice. Is that because their defensive platforms are the ones that have their own admin stuff? Yeah? I managed to clear Tharkus Cascade and Matrix. I'm halfway through Savage Spur. Oh my gosh. So with what we have right now, what are we missing in order to do that? That's correct. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much for your help. What are we missing? So like Jaga, bunnies, like you've all done this before. I have not. Like, do we need more plasma? Do we need more anything? I'm not too familiar with... Oh, are they attacking? Oh, they've been assigned to attack. That's why. This is always fun. Seeing just the absolute devastation. Golly. I almost feel like what we should do is slow roll it. Like, move into the next sector, clear out the sector, place a defensive platform. Move into the next sector, clear out the sector, place a defensive platform, and move like that. You had 2 Asgard and a carrier. You need the Asgard to do it in any real time. Oh, because you need them to use their big giant main battery weapon. Is that right? Well, I haven't really fought against the Zenin unless you count this as fighting, because for the most part they've just been running the gauntlet and getting wrecked. Yeah, you can always try again even if you get wiped out. Okay, well, let's use this as a... I was a little scared to do it, but with the bunnies here, I think we can, you know, gather our collective knowledge and make this happen. Yeah, the battery weapon will one-shot K's, but it still takes like 30 shots to kill a decent-sized station. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's go ahead and save first. because I would like to try this out. I've never engaged in fleet combat proper, right? All I've done is sort of position people in a place and then have them hopefully survive, right? Oh my goodness, Lewis, I'm so sorry. I had the chat covered up. I'm so sorry I missed what you were saying, yeah? Let's see. Position defense. Break the fighters into a separate group, then you can select the Makos to position defense. They'll protect the area, return to replenish and repair. Oh, they'll actually return to replenish and repair. That's awesome. You can have a carrier in a sector, several fighter groups protecting different areas in that sector while they return and repair with a carrier. And then you can have the carrier on general patrol within the sector. You can have a scout ship and give them commands to return to known stations. They'll speed around the... Oh yeah, that's the auto update, I believe. And this is what Lewis is talking about, I believe. So if we go over to, let's say, our Maria Scout as an example, or better yet, how about one that isn't doing anything, like the litigious rodent out here? I believe we can set them up to, I think you right click on them, right? And they have, or you right click out here, update trade offers. Here we go. So we can say update trade offers, and then they'll keep flying around, just kind of making contact with different stations and stuff like that to update the trade offers in this area, which actually we can probably do, right? So if we take our Terran teleporter and we say update trade offers, they'll go to all the known stations, I believe, and make that happen. There you go. Perfect. So then we don't have a satellite or something. We give them something to do. The pilot improves. They can fly around. I'm guessing that's what's going to happen. And then we'll be able to make sure that we've got the best prices in our noggin and in our network so we can trade more efficiently. Change default behavior to revisit known stations. Oh, I didn't even really think about changing the default behavior. So right here we have revisit known stations, and you need a 1-star pilot to make it happen. So their default instead of holding position, and in the space I would like it, let's say here, and then I'm assuming 350 kilometer radius. That's enough for a sector, I would imagine, and we shall confirm. Perfect. Thank you so much. So if I actually close that out, they're going to return and they're going to go around Saturn 1 in the Sol sector, right? Yeah. Mid-game, before you have all the licenses, update trade offers is better than trying to manage advanced satellites. Probably because I hear that advanced satellites can contribute to the lag as well, because you've got to... the game has to update all of this data with what ships are where, so that's pretty epic. Kyushu, have you finished? It's still docking, and as soon as it's done with the equipment change by making the sale for 25 million, that's crazy, then we can sell the Kyushu itself, and we're going to be able to get additional cash on top of that. So that's going to be nice. We're going to probably sit close to like 240 million or something like that. All right, well, now that we've saved, I'm going to do a quick save in addition to, and we're no longer in position defense, and we have 54 Makos that are currently in an interception mode. We've got 10 Bombard assigned Barracudas. Let's go ahead and cross over to the other side, and we'll see what this is like. I'm a little scared, but with the bunnies here, I think we can do it. So we're going to go ahead and select the Knights of the Bunny League, and we are going to pass over into Tharkas Cascade. Do we have this mission selected? It is Heart for Pirates. I don't know if that's completely necessary, but you know, we're gonna try for it, and we are going to, let's say, just pass on through to the other side. Attack targets in range here. So now I'm going to go ahead and jump on over.
Hello there.
Thank you so much. Hello there as well. And let's go to the bridge. And it'll be interesting. I guess if we encounter any destroyers, we can always hop over to the Asgard, or maybe we should start on the Asgard, yeah? As a danger zone that'll zero out shields over time. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. For fleet combat, you can assign destroyers to focus on capital ships, fighters to focus on targets. There you go. There you go. I have the Sin, and I have the Asgard on attack, and then I have the Osaka currently on an interception roll just because they've got mostly flak turrets and stuff like that. So let's see, where are we at? There, it looks like we're recalling all of the subordinates, and then they're going to be landing like crazy. I kind of want to see what's up, right? So that means all these Makos are going to be landing, and I think we can zoom in. Is that right? There we go. So we can see a little bit better. Do a little rotation here. Yeah, everyone's coming on back. So strangely enough, it seems like we're leaving this place undefended, but we still have our gigantic platform here. So hopefully that's going to keep this sector safe while we push through the gate. And I'm assuming that everyone's going to wait for our shark to do anything before they go because they're the leader of the fleet, right? Hey, Anakitas, high five, welcome. We're about to hop on over and see what it's like to be on the opposite side of this gate. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, so where are we at? There they go. It's almost majestic, right? I think you can assign more fighters to your carrier as well. I think my shark had 80. Oh my god. Holy crap, is that because of position defense? Where you're able to have them deployed out? Yeah, shark's the leader, good choice. Oh, I'm glad. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I figured it probably would be. So right now we've got the Orca as well. So I have it set to supplying the fleet, and we have inside here, we've got 2 medium traders, 2 dolphins, which are, I should probably dock. So let's actually have them dock right now. We'll dock and wait on the Orca, because I do not know what is going to happen when we jump through the other side. So we'll have them try to, you know, stick with the Orca there, yeah. We have the, yes, the Boron carrier. That's right, the Shark XL, yeah. You have a few Kura Okami to act as heavy escorts for the carrier. I have the totally legal guards. We could bring them. I mean, we could totally bring the totally legal guards. That's 7 loaded katanas with proton barrages and then the Dragon Raider. Yeah, we can send like freaking 8 medium corvettes over there. So we can say, I would like you to defend this guy. Defend commander in Theta. There we go. So now they're adding to it. It has 4 medium docking ports. I think it's got 8 medium slots, so that kind of works out nicely. Yeah, take them as escort for the shark. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Man, we're bringing it all together. This is exciting. We've been doing so much stuff in this game, but haven't really, you know, gone out and flexed anything. So this is the first. But obviously it's going to take a little bit for everyone to get here. So let's get into, we'll man a station, and we'll be able to speed things up a little bit just so we can regroup together. Yeah, so we'll go here and speed up. There we go. Ideally, your carrier will never be in a fight. That's why position defense is really nice. Oh, okay. So should we keep them somewhere? Do you have threshers? I don't have any threshers gunboats like that. I do have cobras. Oh, I also have behemoths. I've been using them to defend. I guess I could bring them as well. That's probably a good idea, actually. Let's slow this down. We also have the Behemoth E and the fun guys. The fun guy and the shrooms. Basically, the Phoenix, these 2 right here. Oh, and also bunnies. So we also have this, which is our showroom ships, but they're basically out here to defend and just look good while doing it. So here is the F, and it's being escorted by 3 PEs, the 3 physical education ships out here as they fly around our player HQ. And also, with the player HQ, I forgot to mention, I was able to do that teleportation thing. So now the player HQ is currently down here instead of up here. And if we look at research right now, we're almost at the point where we can do the teleportation anywhere else. So it would actually be kind of neat where if we had a bunch of turrets on it or something like that, instead of, while we're waiting to build our defensive platform, we teleport the player HQ to the location until we can build the defensive platform. So there's a lot of options available to us. I just haven't done anything with them yet, right? So room and board is currently protecting all of this group right here, yeah? Keep your show ship safe, not worth the risk unless you're going to starfighter pilot in them. Well, I'm thinking we could probably bring the Behemoth and the defensive crew. I assume we're going to be all right against the Ka'ak. It's possible they'll destroy some of our medium traders that we do actually have still there. But I think it'll be worth it if they can strike, because they've got mostly large plasma. So I think that'll be helpful, and that's probably where we're weakest, because right now only the Sin and the Asgard are kind of our like capital ship strikers. The Osaka are mostly anti-fighter, I believe, the way they're set up. So what I can do is say I would like to take the Behemoth and the Phoenixes, and I'm gonna add them to, let's say, like beta group, right? So we'll assign them as a fleet in a fleet. You can build an admin module on the home station and teleport it into a Zenon sector to claim it. Oh, that is fancy. That's big brain right there is what that is. That's epic. So we'll actually also add the Phoenixes instead. they'll assign themselves to beta group. And now we have more destroyers to the mix. I forgot we had them. Thank you, SCA. Thank you to the SCA. So this is our fleet now. We've got a Shark leading it. We've got the Asgard. We've got in the strike group the Behemoth, 2 Phoenix E's with Plasma, and then we've got the Sin, and then we've got 4 Osakas. We've got the Orca to supply this area with 2 traders. Oh, where are they going? Oh, they're attacking. Oh, did we go through the other side already? Oh my god, we did. What am I doing? Holy crap. I'm missing what's happening. I didn't realize we went through already. Holy moly. They're already... They're flooding this area. What is going on? Oh my god. So if we look, so we're in a dangerous section, right? Okay, so we're going to be losing shields and stuff like that. Can we... Oh, there's a Zenin station right here. So how do we blow that up? So do I say, I would like our Shark will assign and say, fleet, can you please attack that, right? Or maybe attack multiple objects, and we'll say this one. And then I assume it's going to take care of these, yeah. Get the Asgard in the fray? Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go over and let's see. We've never used the big gun before, right? Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle here, because the moment we jump through, we're getting assaulted. So, let's see. Excuse me, Shinneman. And we'll be able to target this guy, right? Start guidance. Where are we at? So we're turning. For stations, I only order destroyers. Small ships die quickly. Okay, fair enough. I think we already have... Oh, those are defensive drones.
Xenon Station.
Zenin Station. All right. So what do we got out here? Oh, look at that. They've got another station there? Oh my gosh. Destroyers can outrange it. Well, I think our range is something like 11 kilometers or something like that, yeah? Have the Asgard and destroyers attack the station carrier and their ships provide cover for when the Zenin retaliate. Okay, fair enough. So we're kicking in the travel drive, and then we can actually say Knights of the Bunny League. Is there like a non-shield destroying area, or is this whole area hazardous? So maybe we'll have them just like fly and wait right here, and then we'll have all of these attack like that, and then we'll have the Osaka in an interception role, and our Asgard is something we're currently controlling, so we'll go back to it. And here we go. So we're at 40 kilometers. I think I can slow down and bring ourselves into like 11 kilometers, and I think I can still hit it. I think that's like the extent of it. I'm not entirely sure. Although, oh my gosh, we slowed down rather rapidly, so let's kick it into a travel drive again. I'm a little nervous. So the Zenin station doesn't have a listed shields or anything like that. It's straight hull. Is that right? I don't even know what this is. Looks like a giant rock. Anything greater than 6 kilometers. Oh, that's mostly the extent of their engagement range back. Okay, that's great. So then I'd be more comfortable within, let's say, like 9 or 10 kilometers. That'll be better. We just don't want to overshoot because then we're within range, right? If I recall correctly, the range is 6-ish. All right, well, we're closing 15, 13, 12. Let's go and cut. Slow it down. We're at 10 kilometers. And we'll boost in. Stations don't have shields, only turrets and their shields. Now we're at 9.8 kilometers. So let's go ahead and take a shot. I don't know if we're hitting anything. Yeah, it still says 88% on the hull. So we'll slowly creep on in. Looks like Plasma's going. And we've got our main battery while we wait for the big gun to come back online. So I'm going to go ahead and halt completely. We're at 6.5 kilometers. I wasn't watching our range, so it's down to 85%, 84%. Okay, perfect. So it's actually doing something. A Mako has been destroyed by a Zenin raiding party M. How are they doing out there? Oh, yep, they're coming. And we've got a Branch 9 Destroyer K. We should... Oh, God, we're out of range, aren't we? Let's get our shark, and then we shall assign it to attack, which is probably going to send the bombardment vessels, right? Found an abandoned ship. Not now. Not now. Oh my god. So we're sitting exactly 6.5 kilometers. They're not striking back at us, but it's at 70% hull at the moment. I want to see this guy.
Okay.
So here's the K. Where are we? Send the katanas to attack the K. Can they handle that? All right, let's see. We've got our totally legal OG and attack, yeah?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
The Raider is not going to do so well there, but in you go, buddy. In you go. And how's our guns? Oh, it's back up. It's back up.
Xenon station.
He's down to 57%. Keep going. I'm actually going to kick out. So I'm going to get off of here.
Sir.
That Asgard's going to kick back in, and I kind of want to see this. So I'm going to hop over. What are they up to? Oh, they're launching apparently and smacking into things. Oh dear God. You really should should we take control of this guy? He's not really doing anything. Okay. I thought you were better than this. Goodness gracious. Let me just at least get you over this little ridge here. Holy moly. Wow. That's unfortunate. What are you doing? Okay, where is he? Where's the big guy? Legit? He's over here? All right, focus. We got a lot of fighters hurting right now. And here you are lollygagging it. My goodness. Mako's been destroyed. I think that's an engine. Here, I'm gonna come on down. Oh boy. All right, let's jump out now. At least it's in the right place. And then we're gonna hop back to the shark. And where is that giant K? I wish I had the Asgard here, but I guess it's focused on the station itself.
Okay.
Yeah, it still has 100% shields right now. Do we have our Barracudas launching? Kappa group.
Danger.
Are they out?
Region detected.
I don't know if they're out. Oh no, they're still launching. Let's go in and get the Barracudas in there. They have torpedoes. Do that, please. Looks like we're recovering some people. Golly, that thing is a beast. That thing is an utter beast. It's like barely lost any shields. Go for it, gents. And how is that station doing? It's currently at... Oops, hello. It is sitting at 43%. Looks like our Asgard turned around. I guess it's helping out, so it's leaving the station. What about all these guys? They should still be attacking it. Yeah, they're still attacking it. I guess the Asgard's coming back. Fair enough.
Danger. Hazardous region
Probably is needed at this point. I should have just sent the Phoenixes and the other destroyers out. Where are we at? We're pretty slow. And the K is where?
Hello there.
Hello.
Right in the thick of things. Right in the thick of things. So if I go ahead and target... Oh, did we lose sight of it? Oh, no, it's right there. My bad. Okay, there it is. Xenon Space Control? H? What the heck is that? An H? Okay, let me get... I want to see this. I prefer more bombers, at least half and half. Well, let's go faster forward and let's see what we got here. H is a drone carrier. Looks like they're assaulting our little guy. This thing's at 45% now. All right, bring it around. We're at 17 kilometers away. H is a mini carrier, tons of attack drones. Oh, I thought drones were like defensive drones. I had no idea that they had the attack capability as well. All right, we're trying to get in. 94, there we go. Travel drive's picking up. We're at 16 kilometers to the K. K's out. Let's cycle over to the H. That's the new target. Hold.
H.
10 kilometers. There's the H. Firing. Oh, nope. Maybe we're too far away. It looks like it's behind an obstacle there. It's gonna peek out. Firing. Oh, I don't know. I can't see it from here. It's a capturable ship. Oh, really? That'd be epic. All right, battery's working it. Golly, there's a lot going on. Here, we'll let Shinneman do his thing. I really want to see this, and I can't see it too well from here. This is the H. Looks like it's getting hit with our beams. Man, this is so cool. It's chaos, but it's cool. Ah, so the Asakas are beaming it up. There's the Asgard sending the plasma. Go Shinneman. Kill the H and loot it. That's the way. Oh my god. Wow, what the heck? It rammed right through an asteroid? Jesus. You're on the wrong side of the Asgard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. It's like he's gonna break it with a gun. He's like, if I'm on cooldown, then your life is on cooldown. I'm gonna bifurcate your hull with this gun. Physically maim you. Oh my god. Okay, what the heck is going on? Right now, we've got all mediums now, smalls. That's good. How many freaking Makos do we have? We've got 54 still. We still have 54. All right, how's this station doing? It's down to 27%. Let's hop over to the Sin and maybe help out. Oh, is Sin still there? Oh, there's a Sin. There's a Sin. Gosh, there's so many ships here. Holy moly. All right, what do we got? We lost another Mako. Excuse me, ma'am. All right, where is this station? This one, right?
Xenon station.
I want that thing down so we can actually help out. We're suffering losses. All right, 6.6 kilometers. We can probably say, please attack capital ships first. I'm going to say attack my current enemy. There it is. That's the one. Hit that. Zenon station. We're at 22. Barracuda's been destroyed. Or am I hitting the rock and I need to be hitting this thing instead? It looks like they're targeting that circle there. They found another abandoned ship. So many abandoned ships. Ah, there we go. Now it's at 19%. 18%. I want to get these guys back to the fleet. Oh, we should probably let that main battery cool off there. So now we're at 15%. Let the turrets do their thing at 6.5 kilometers. 14. Oh, that's a lot of plasma. That's a lot of plasma. All right, batteries are back. 15. 14. 12. That's pretty rapid, actually, now that I'm probably was shooting the rock and not the actual station. Now it's at 8%. Did our turrets stop for some reason? Collect the abandoned ships, lots of F, and maybe a... Oh my god, I would love a B. B is like my white whale. I think the B looks so cool. But the bunny said the H is like a large B, isn't that right? Excellent. As far as collecting the ships, I mean, we're kind of... I guess I'll probably have to do that after the fight is over, right? Unless the wreck itself... 4%, unless the wreck itself... Or... Is this whole thing the station? You can finally get all the letters in the alphabet. That's right. That's right. I could clock Queen B, you could say. That's right. I lost sight of the actual part of the station. I'm guessing this is rock and that's station up there, so I should be shooting at that instead. And I am a little nervous that my turrets have stopped, so I'm just going to say attack all enemies and then see if they'll pick up again. Yep, they're picking up. They're picking up. You can zoom. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like that. I forgot about that. Thank you so much, man child. It still says 4% though. B is more of a Corvette. The H is more like a Guppy. Oh, nice. Like a large carrier. On the other side. Oh, no. We have to go around it. That is a bit of a problem. All right, we're strafing. We're strafing. Trying to get out here. Coming around. I'm guessing those are defense drones that are being launched. Wow, this is one way to build a station.
Danger.
It's like barnacles on a big rock.
Hazardous region detected.
Coming around. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. That's got to be it, right? Send in stations at 0%. So is it done? Unless there's like a minuscule amount of hull remaining. It says 0%, but it is still there. Weird. Those are all drones. An abandoned B. Oh, you can? Yeah, weird. It still says 0%. Well, I mean, I guess we can focus on other things and just... I guess it just stays there for a while? I'm not too sure. All right, fair enough. We've got a defensive platform as well. So let's move on. An abandoned B to be found. Oh, that's awesome. All right, we're coming around. That's the defensive platform. So has it been shooting us at the whole time? 100%. We have not been attacking it. How are our Phoenixes doing? Never saw one in a rock. Oh, really? It's weird. It's like it doesn't want to give up. Let's go in and get these gents, and we'll ask them to come along. And focus here, please. Let's go in and hit this thing. So it's at 18 kilometers. So let's go in and pick on up. I'm curious how all of our fighters are doing. Oh, that's a lot of escape pods. Spacesuits everywhere. But it seems like mostly our main ships are alive. A lot of the katanas are gone. Dragon Raider is gone. A lot of spacesuits out there. My gosh. Do you want to know where? Let's hold off just now, just because I'm doing this at the moment, and I probably will forget, if I'm perfectly honest, but thank you so much, yeah? Is it in the general vicinity? Like, is it something that we do right here? But you said that we can find it in the story as well. All right, we're closing. No, high five, thank you. I just realized something about myself is that I can only absorb so much at a time. Before I completely just... My brain just futzes out. All right, let's hold. We're at 9 kilometers. 9.6 kilometers. Does that do anything? Shooting these are fun, is that right? Why is that? Because they go pop. All right, we're bringing our turrets into play. 8. Let's stop at 8 kilometers.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There we go. We're right at 8 kilometers. And it looks like it's at 98%. It just takes a while, right? How are all the turrets doing? There's probably some that... Oh, no. It looks like most of them can shoot. I was thinking there's probably some that aren't actually... They don't have the right angle or they can't see, but it seems like they can all see. So that's great. Yeah, we took care of the K, but at some cost to ourselves for sure, yeah. And we also shot out the H. They're very shootable. Very shootable indeed. Indeed. I have a feeling I'm going to lose all these crew, unfortunately. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Argon came through. Oh, there's another H. We've got another H. Okay, where's our Asgard? Here's the Asgard. Let's get on the Asgard and let's go in and intercept that thing, yeah? Let them take care of business, yeah? Look out for eyes. Fair enough. We have another H out here. So where's he at? I saw it. There we go. So start guidance. Off we go. Makos are easily recoverable. Oh, you mean like to build them again? Or do you mean... I meant the pilots. Do you ever try to recover all the pilots? All those spacesuits out there? I don't have a vessel to do that at the moment. Everyone has service crew and all that. Build them again. Oh, okay. So we just let the pilots... They knew what they signed up for, right? They knew what they signed up for.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, the Argon sent in their own behemoth. So they brought in a little help, but not too much. Yep, okay. Was just curious. The Mako pilots knew what they signed up for when they visited the local wharf.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Man, this thing is not fast to turn, but as soon as we're in range, it's gonna be fun. Still haven't really seen this gun do its thing, so I'd really like it if we can close with this large vessel. Slowly but surely. There we go. Travel drive's kicking in. We're at 37.5 kilometers. Might be a little too fast for us to turn as well. 20 kilometers. 19. Let's go and cut it. You have an empty color nearby. You can tell it to recover pods. Oh, Cobra. Yeah, I don't have it too close by. 15 kilometers. There they are. You wouldn't worry too much. Okay, awesome. Thank you. 14 kilometers. There's something about the UI control, especially station building. Oh, I understand that. I understand that. It does take some wrangling, Vardic. 13 kilometers. Pew Pew Bunny. Hey, little bits. Good to see you. Welcome. 12 kilometers. 11 kilometers. Almost there. Okay, so here is a full 100% H. Hopefully we'll be able to hit it. Fire. Oh, that didn't hit it. My guess is I'm too far. We gotta wait for the cooldown now. We'll send the batteries instead. Oh, is that a live? Oh, okay, there's a freaking K right there. And I didn't even notice. I'm focused on the H. All right, well, yeah, there's a K right next to you. My gosh. Yeah. Bring her up. Oh, our shields are collapsing. Our shields are just being disintegrated. I didn't even see that there. All right, swing up, guy. Swing up. No bueno. No bueno. You might, yeah, I might actually lose the Asgard. He's moving faster than I can pan up. Our hull is collapsing. Come on, guy. Bring it up there. Bring it up there. Our shields are down. If we can just come up. Hull's taking a beating. Come on.
Danger.
Come on. Get some distance. Guns online. Fire. Oh, nope. Too low. Come Come on, bring it up there, bring it up there, bring it up there.
Explosion imminent.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hazardous region detected.
Firing. Oh my god! Is it dead?
Okay.
Oh my, it's dead. Wow, okay. You know what? Maybe I'll let Shinneman take control for a second. Holy crap, wow, that did not take long. We just had to get the gun online, is that right? All right, well, we've got some serious issues. At least it's got 11% of its shields back. That's a real plus. Wow, that was nothing. It just sort of went bzz. Little fighter trick, rotating your ship so the enemies to the side instead of up or down. You can twist faster. Oh, gotcha. So the yaw. Use the yaw a little better. Okay, so that station's finally down. This defensive platform is still at 94%. We didn't make much of a dent here. You know what? Resist. Fight back, Asgard. Fight back. Put position defense on your Asgard. Easy defense screen. Oh, I got it. Move everyone to the Asgard. Understood. Battle mind tactics. How do you control everything so, like, all at once? I feel like I have to hop around, yeah?
Danger. Hazardous region
So if we
detected.
right click, start position defense, and we take our IOTA group, that's what we're hoping for. So where are all the markers here? So like IOTA group as an example, position defense, are they way out here? Oh, they're still back here. Oh, see, okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stop position defense because I have a feeling everyone's going to get confused and jump through all kinds of nastiness. The Asgard, I think, is going to be okay because their shields are at 43% right now. Hey, Thrake, good to see you. High five. Welcome. I think the Asgard's going to be fine. So we've managed to take out one station. That's about it. Our shark, we've lost multiple katanas. We've lost about, I want to say 1 barracuda and 11 mako. We still have our orca, we still have our Osaka, we still have all of our destroyers. Not horrible, not horrible. We lost our dragon raider and we lost like 4 katana. We've lost about 9 mako and 1 barracuda, it looks like, yeah? It helps to have the different wings assigned to different tasks. When in time, you will just need to oversee in case of surprises. Fair enough, yeah. Your shark went home? Oh, did it? Oh, it did. It looks like we decided we'd leave. You know what? That's probably not a bad idea. Why did it leave? Oh, it just has protect position as the order. Oh, you know what? I think I did point defense and then it defaulted, right? Yeah, the shark left because it doesn't have the attack order anymore. It must have figured it finished the job. Okay, well, you know what? Attack targets in range here for now, please. That'd be very helpful. Oh, looks like the Argon came through.
Danger.
And it looks like we're slowly bombarding out here. I lost my placement, immediately found a new one. It's totally remote mode. Oh, well, I'm sorry you lost your placement, but I'm so glad that you're able to swing on by. I hope that it helps you. Yeah, that's important to me. So high five. Yeah, welcome again. You can't redeem the neuro helmet, is that right?
Something hit us.
Well, I don't know why, but maybe someone redeemed it already. There we go. Well, we got it. Thank you so much for thinking of me. High five. Heck yes. So where are we at now? The shark should be coming on back. We've got a bunch of people dying. They're going to die in their spacesuits instead of their ships, right? Man, he's still out here. He's still out here. Oh, no. And our orca's back here, too. You know, they probably feel a lot safer near the defensive platform.
Danger. Hazardous
Our
region
destroyers are all alone. And the Asgard has surprisingly powerful shields. Look at that. Oh, you know what? I didn't... He's waiting for the signal, so he hasn't been able to do his thing, it seems like. Is anyone else waiting for a signal at this point? We lost... Okay, so we still have those katanas. We still have our Jian docked up. That's perfect, yeah. It says it's out of stock. That's really weird. I'm not too sure what happened there. Oh, you know what? It looks like Big Tony, he already redeemed the Neuro helmet and I didn't catch that. That was my fault. So that's why. It says Big Tony had redeemed it an hour ago and I didn't even catch it. I was too focused on what I was doing.
Sir.
Okay, so what are we doing, actually? So Argon, they sent in a behemoth. It is still alive. We've got fighters, which are being intercepted.
Danger.
We've got spacesuits
Hazardous
dying.
region detected.
We have a bombardment of this Xenon defense platform. It's just our behemoth and our two phoenixes. Where did the Sin go? The Sin is back here. Ah, because I didn't assign it to attack the defense platform specifically. So I'm going to say, please attack that. So we basically have 4 different destroyers on that thing. Everyone else is running screen. So what else do we have? We've got a Xenon station here. We've got a Xenon station here. They've got a solar power plant. We've got another defense platform. We've got another station. Wow, this would take a while, yeah. I can see that, Thrake. I'm still confused by a lot of things, but I think it's worth digging into. This is one of the PEs and all the Makos digging away at it with ion Gatling guns.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
But I'm curious if the shark has come back yet. The shark has returned. Excellent. So the shark has returned. That's fantastic. So hopefully he's going to be able to recover and repair some of the fighters. And that probably means the Orca followed it through. Is that right? Yeah, Orca came on through. So hopefully he's going to be able to repair some people. So let's go in and shut down Iota and Kappa group. And we are still waiting for this one. This one's at 83%. And the Sin, I assume, is turning around and helping out. It is... You know what? It's on auto attack. We need to override that with this attack. There we go. So my manual order is overriding the fleet's order. So now it should turn around to assist. I like having the Asgard here because if there is a destroyer, it can stick with... Oh, it's actually moving back to repair. That's awesome. Look at that. So the Asgard is automatically moving towards the Orca in order to dock and repair in the middle of combat. Wow, what a beast. It doesn't even care about the small people. That's crazy. So you can see that we have another F, an abandoned F that we could claim. We have... Is there any other abandoned ships? I think that might be the only one, because they did report abandoned ships a few times. Oh, there's 2 Fs out here. Go figure, yeah? 2 Fs to pay respects in chat for the Xenon. And another fighter. And then we've got mining ships. I loathe leaving these guys to bombard this thing, but it's taking so long. I almost feel like we should start to move to the next station. There's another station out here. So what if we take our shark and we say, I want to move your attack targets in range sphere. I just want you to relocate a little bit
Danger.
right here,
Hazardous
let's say.
region detected.
Do that. So we're going to have you move on out. And then hopefully that's going to move everyone else outside of the 4 that we've designated to bombard this thing, because they're totally fine. They could just stand there and plug away all day, and I think it's going to be okay. Yeah, set all destroyers at a station at the same time. It's a lot faster. The Osakas have no plasma. Is that still all right? I mean, they basically have beams and flak. You went around with 8 of them. That might be what I'm missing. I might be missing more plasma armed destroyers. Although I suppose they do have their main battery, right? Their main battery is the important part. Okay, fair enough. We can send them. I was hoping that... I guess the shark can probably hold its own, and we'll have them attack. So there's going to be the 4 Osaka, the Behemoth E, the 2 Phoenix E, and the Sin, and they're going to be bombarding things together.
Danger.
Yeah.
Hazardous region
Oh, you really
detected.
didn't... Oh, the batteries have a longer range. Oh, that's epic. Man, this makes me nervous seeing all of these damaged shields out here, but I guess that makes sense. Everyone's turning it around. The Asgard is moving to repair. Our shark is recovering and relocating, and then I'm assuming everyone's going to come along with. Because we've got these 2 stations. The moment we bring down this defensive platform, then we're going to be able to shift them over. Yeah. Grab the Fs. Yeah. I guess the question is... who's the closest. I could always grab a Mako, a random Mako. I could hop in here. He's attacking a PE.
Mako.
So we're in this Mako right now. Man, he's doing the bunny god's work. Look at him go.
Danger. Hazardous
I
region
loathe to
detected.
interfere with his order. You can order them to claim it as well. Oh, really? Can I really do that? Is there a side effect or a downside to that? Like if I say this Mako right here, I want you to claim this thing. Oh, it says attack, but it doesn't say claim. Set one as a Marine. Oh, fair enough. So if I get the Mako, I take an able crewman. Oh, will they have able crewmen? Oh, now I don't want to get rid of them. Tell you what, I'm just going to hop on out myself. So let me get inside. So I'm going to take control for a moment. I'm going to select the F. Right. Where is that F? I wish I could kind of search the field. Oh, we've got a Terran intervention force and Asgard's in here.
Hazardous region
Here it is.
detected.
So we'll select and start guidance and go, yeah. Switch a service crew to Marine. Well, they're an able crewman right now, so I'm I'm scared to get rid of them. All right, let's hold. Oh, thank you, Lewis. And we're gonna hop on in. Nice thing is, we can get them repaired
Autopilot
on our vessels, right?
disengaged.
So just a little bit closer and hang tight. Smack right into it. Hop out.
Sir?
Hello.
Mako.
And spacesuit. I think the service crew, they're supposed to help with the performance, aren't they? At least that's what I read. And I don't remember, is it on the top? I'm looking for the blinky. Or it might be on the bottom.
Hazardous region detected.
I think it might be here. In practice, they don't do much. There it is. There it is.
Docking granted.
All right, in we go.
F.
And I can probably land this on the frickin' resupply ship, right? I could also land on the carrier. I guess I could take some of the personnel. Oh, you know what I can do? Can we pick up some of this, the spacesuits?
Autopilot engaged.
Like, how do I recover the spacesuits?
Spacesuit.
Like, get closer and use the container magnet? Yeah, the F looks amazing.
Thanks for your help. Preparing to dock.
So we're 5 kilometers. I've never manually recovered crew. Some of you get to live today. Be very thankful. They'll come to you when you're close. Before you run out of oxygen. $50 meters. 20 meters. Oh, that makes sense, the listing of ships. You can't magnet people, just stand still and they will do it. Okay. We're completely still right now. Did they come aboard? I saw them disappear. The bottom.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I don't see any other crew here, so I assume they all died. I assume that they died. Because they're running out of oxygen pretty rapidly. They're these people.
Spacesuit.
They don't have much in the way of oxygen either, but we might as well try. They're trying to dock at F. Alright, trying to get closer. But we're all out of shields. 800 meters. I think I just flew right by that guy. I'm completely stopped right now, so I'll get a little closer. Just a little. Stop. Stop, stop. There it is, there it is. Oh, he just bonked into me. They have to manually dock.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
He needs to go right here. I don't know if I have a tractor beam. All right, we got one. We got one. You are now the captain. You are now the captain, sir. You need to be service crew. Let's go in and confirm. And we're going to promote the heck out of you. Promote to pilot. Awesome. All right. I need you to rescue as many of your friends as you can. I think you can get like 2 more, right? Go to it. Go to it. And how's our shark doing? Shark still moving? Man, it's and the Asgard, you're getting repaired. Asgard's still docking. My god. All right. We're not the fastest tools in the shed, and now we've got significantly more firepower on that defensive platform.
Danger.
That's awesome.
Hazardous region
Love
detected.
that. Are you still waiting? You're waiting for the signal? Signals go. Signals go. Go, buddy, go. My goodness. Go get those guys. They're about to die. I don't know if that guy's gonna make it. You can do this. You can do this. Katana totally legal. 3 and 6 have been destroyed. Oh, that's horrible. I like the Asgard. It's very slow, but I do like the Asgard. Oh, wow. He's good. For a noob pilot, he's good. Look at that. He just positioned the butt right there, and there it is.
To the designated docking position.
Oh, he's actually telling the guy, please follow my directions. If you don't have any more room, they won't collect pods. I've got 2 more slots, so I've asked him to get 2 more pilots. Looks like we picked up 1. So let me go ahead and assign him to service crew right now. And we can assign the next one to Marine, and then we can go and get the other F, right? We can use an F to get an F. God, there's so many spacesuits.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I think the only one I'm going to be sad about losing is the totally illegal OG. That one is jacked to the max and has some of my best like crew and pilots on it. They're like specialists and stuff. All right, I think we are good. I think we are good. So this F is now good. Those people are going to die. We're going to go ahead and have 1 be a Marine. And then we shall say, please go ahead and acquire this F. Claim it. There it is. So now one of them is going to go forth. The Marine is going to be deployed, I assume. So right click. So select and right click and claim. Does that work? They're still holding position. Right click and claim. Huh. Where's the carrier going? It should be going right here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
What is happening? Guys. Oh, did he just send the Marine from here? No. Don't boarding pod from here to there. So I probably should have flown there first and then said to claim it, not claim. Okay, well, that's lovely. Fantastic. Well, you know, that's what he did. Yep, he's boarding podding it all the way from across the galaxy. Oh, you know what? That's fine. I mean, if he wants to do that, I'm not gonna, who am I to stop him, right? I'm not gonna stop that guy. We probably do want to land though, so let's go ahead and land here. So we're gonna dock and wait and hopefully get a repair at the same time, right? So he's taking us back. That boarding pod, he'll soon get that one. Yep. They're boron. They're not good with warfare. No, they're not. My goodness. Is he almost done repairing? This Asgard is at 98%, so he is being repaired by the Orca, and then he should join the attack.
Hazardous region detected.
And right now, oh, they're slamming it. They're slamming 21%, so that is a lot faster. That's great. This guy's going to get there next year. That's awesome. And if we look at all of the ships, we have the F and Argon Patrol Destroyer Behemoth, which is not ours. And then, of course, the Terran Intervention Corps, Asgard and Osaka. And then all of these Xenon raiding party ships. Okay, great, great. Well, the shark is relocating pretty rapidly. It should be deploying pretty soon, I would imagine. Let's go ahead and collapse this here. Since you're holding the front anyway, if you want to be cheeky and build a small defense station. Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. We should be cheeky. We should absolutely be cheeky. Do we need to buy a plot? Create a new plot. Oh, actually, you know what? I should probably go back. So property owned. One thing I can do, just double check. I'll go Carbonog Alpha. I'm going to go plan build. And then I can actually save this build. I don't remember what I called them. Hull parts. No, I'm going to save this as defensive platform, like that. And then I can... Oh, wait a minute. Why would I build it here? Shouldn't I build it near the jump gates? Let me try to build when I put them near a jump gate instead of building right here, because we already have a defensive platform on this side. But that's a good suggestion, and I'll definitely keep that in mind, because now we actually have a plan, and that's going to be very helpful when we need to deploy the next one, right? They've got build storage. They've got this defensive platform. They're down to 18%. The Asgard has now undocked, I believe. No, it's still trying to dock and repair. Something got it to leave its position,
Danger.
so now it has to dock all over again.
Detected.
I think 98% is honestly good enough. It's probably going to be fine, but I understand his need to bring himself up to 100%. I'm normally like that, but it seems like there's some fighting going on, right? XL ship docking is always a dance. It takes a long time. They're not exactly super agile, right? Not super agile. I almost feel like... So they're recalling subordinates. I think what we can do is just say, Shark, please fly and wait right here. We're just going to have you just chill for a moment. And hopefully that's going to mean most of your people are going to dock, get their shields back, get repaired, get resupplied. And then hopefully when this Asgard's complete, it is now undocked. That's perfect. And everyone else is going to join up because they're part of the fleet. And when they're done, when we've got our 8 destroyers finishing up with the Zen defense platform, it's at 15% right now, then they're also going to join. And currently we have a boarding pod out there somewhere in order to get an F. Do we have that F already? We have the F which landed here. And
Danger.
hopefully that means it's going to
Hazardous
be
region detected.
like resupply repair. Oh, that's what we need. Resupply and repair. Perfect. Sure. I just want you to get that repair. Add a shopping list. Confirm. That's for free. Love that. Now, there's another F out there that we were trying to claim, which is... Where are you? So if we go here... Dock ship. You know, maybe the F is destroyed. Maybe he made it there, but then ended up just... Yeah, that F might be destroyed. It didn't have much hull left, yeah? You could assign it to the carrier. That's a good point. That's a great point, actually. So rather than just docking, we'll go in and assign it to Iota Group for interception. Or actually, I'll assign it to its own group. So we'll go F. We're going to assign it to Knights of the Bunny League. And actually, you know what? I don't want to assign it because then it'll get blown up. And the Fs are collectibles
Danger.
to me.
Hazardous region
So I'm going to take
detected.
this thing and I'm going to assign it to the showroom floor. So that means out here on showroom floor. So we're just going to assign them to this group right here for interception. There it is.
The ship will be undocking.
So he's going to fly back, leave the theater, and head back to the base, essentially. Yeah. Don't forget to order your guys to pick up the down pilots. The problem is I don't have any room. I'd have to fire people. And they're all gonna... I guess I could fire people on the trader and then pick up people here. There's the apprentice. Right now, how many spacesuits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... At least 20, right? I use the Fs and Bs in HS HQ base defense. That's what I have mine doing. They're currently escorting the HQ or defending the HQ. So that means I can go to one of the traders on the Orca. I can
Danger.
drop
Hazardous
out
region
18
detected.
apprentice people and eject them out the airlock. There we go. And then we can have this trader start moving through. So I wish I could select multiple at a time, but we're unable to do so. So I'm just going to have to manually select each one of these pilots to see if we can get them before they run out of air. So rescue, like that. I guess, if we assign collect drop, are they going to go ahead and pick up the people there? You can rescue in area, right click. Oh, like this? Rescue people in range. Oh, fantastic. That's so much better. So we can slough these out. Like that. And now we should go around picking up. Perfect. Thank you, bunnies. Collect drop will vacuum up the loot. Which is also important. Let's be real, yeah?
Danger.
Shift
Hazardous
or
region
control. Oh,
detected.
nice. Nice. Thank you so much for your help. You can also mass select in the list with shift and click. That's going to be great. Well, the Kyushu is back here. We already acquired the target. So we're going to have Brent Jovi. He's going to...
Can I help?
...work someplace else. And I'll have him go back to the Shuyaku as a Marine.
Affirmative.
So he's a veteran Marine, and I can actually take that Kyushu and sell it off for an additional amount. So we'll get another 17K. I'm not going to shop around in the middle of combat. How are we doing? We lost the F. Is that right? We lost the F? No, it's still around. Right here. It's still here. There's our F. There was red text. Is that right? Oh, well, we still have this one. Maybe there was a second one. There was another F, but I don't think
Danger.
It's
Hazardous
possible that
region
we claimed it and then it blew up. Because remember that boarding pod that went out and picked up an F? Ooh, hello, Xenon Branch Destroyer K. Where's our Asgard? Because that took care of business very rapidly. I would like you to head out and hit that guy, please. There we go. Divert, divert. I won't take over. I just want to see what happens with it. So he's turning and he's moving to intercept. There's a K out there and he's able to make short work. We found out very, very rapidly he can drop that guy out. But it seems like the Terrans are taking care of him, so that's excellent. We are currently just grouping up. Right now we're taking out the... defensive platform has been removed. That's awesome. Although it seems like all the mining ships, are they going to be able to do something with the build storage? You're lucky for only getting Ks. Well, I had a couple of eyes that came through on the defensive platform, but they got dropped out like that. So I was able to break them into lots of salvage cubes. Lots and lots of salvage cubes. All right, I guess we're leaving them to their build storage where they're probably going to start building another platform, but we'll come back to that one. At least it's going to take them a little bit, right? And I think, did the K? K's still around. It is sitting, it's still sitting pretty. So we're closing the distance there, and then eventually we'll get to them. Everyone is stocking up. Where's our Orca? Orca's coming on by as resupply. Our destroyers are coming on back. That's perfect. And they've got their Asgard. Our travel drive is kicking in. Seems Shinneman is making a beeline for the K. That's what the Xenon will do, rebuild the stations. I'm gonna guess that's okay. So does that count against our mission if they rebuild the station?
Danger.
Oh, there's another K.
Hazardous region
We have multiple
detected.
Ks out here. The Asgard is moving to intercept. And speaking of intercept, poor little M. You have clear all ship stations and Xenon asteroids. All right, so we got to control them. Oh, did the Asgard get disrupted by a rock? I think that's what happened. So he's got to build up speed again. My goodness. Well, if we do this
K.
and target, there it is, 40 kilometers. Don't know if it's patched yet, but you can attack the build storage. That'll stop the rebuild. Oh, really? Oh, well. I mean, if they start the rebuild, it won't take long to blow it up. So I'm actually kind of okay with that. All right, so destroyers are almost in position. If you have some fast ships, a satellite can map out the sector, see all the enemies. Will the satellites get toasted from the hazardous conditions? You can find Xenon
Danger.
asteroids if you have
Hazardous
satellite or
region
sensor coverage and go buy a plot. It'll highlight the asteroids. Highlight a plot. Go to buy a plot. It'll highlight the asteroids. Oh. Oh, it'll list them in the system as stations that you recognize. This katana's getting blasted by the K. 23 kilometers. He's going. They'll eventually get toasted. Well, let's deal with these 2 stations that all the destroyers move to. So 2 Ks right here. No bueno. Come on, Shinneman, I'm trusting you. The music's really ominous. Oh, come on. You got to turn now, Shinneman. Shinneman, you got to turn. What are you doing? No, this guy. Shinneman, you blew right by him. Are you going after this guy?
K.
Oh, I guess we're attacking this one.
Danger.
Shinneman?
Detected.
Little bit nervous here. You gonna do the deed? All right, well, we're plasmaing that guy. But Shinneman is hard focusing on this guy. I mean, he is our 5-star pilot, so I guess I'll trust him, but I'm a little nervous. What's happening? Yeah, he's targeting this one, not that one. Oh, there is, Lewis? That's awesome. Oh, he's turning from here. Oh my God, he's turning from here. So he went all the way here before engaging. Well, I mean, from this range, he's definitely going to be in range. Cut that thing in half. Do it up, buddy. Do it up. Do it up. Fire, fire, fire. Buddy? Okay, I can't stand this. Shinneman. Shinneman. Go this way. You have a big gun for a reason. You need to do...
K.
I don't know, this with it. All right, next. Let's go. Here, take control again. Go for it. Take control. That one's done. Get this one. Shinneman. Where are you at? We're here, right? Yeah, this one. Get that guy. He's charging, buddy. He's charging. He's gonna kill us. He's going to kill us. Poor guy thinks he's still in his little Gladius. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill us, guy. Turn. Wait, where are you? Oh, just take your time. You know what? Some of us want to live, Shinneman. 5-star or not.
Sir.
I think you need to pay attention. Respect my authority. His orders are sending him away. Well, that may be true. Wait for signal. No, go. Get that guy. That's the priority right now. Get that guy. Shinneman, our lives are in danger. You're turning the other way. You're giving him the butt. Okay, I guess I understand that. I too would probably give him the butt, but now's not the time. Now is not the time, buddy. Okay, I am curious. Let me get over to a station. This is making me a little nervous, guy. Sada's on. Oh, he decided to turn the other way. Okay, so he's doing a full spin-a-roonies. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, will you spin me right round? Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Come on, Shinneman. Are you gonna broadside him? Oh, we're losing shields. We're losing shields. Oh, we're losing shields. Are you sure he's a 5-star? Oh, he's turning the other way. Okay. You know, this is like a wet noodle fight right now. Come on, guy. Get him.
Danger. Hazardous region
You can do it. Trust me. Okay, slow this down. Where are we at? He's up there. No. We found out that pitch is not as good as yaw. Shinneman. You're using your beams and your flak. Okay, well, that's not... Well, I mean, you are doing the job. He is dying. His shields are almost gone. I guess that's a plus, kind of. You need to control it. Really? He won't use the big gun? Wow, this is a little disappointing. I thought for sure he'd use the big gun. Hey, guy. I think we need to... Oh, well, he's turning towards him. Maybe this means he's going to use it now, right? Maybe he's going to use it. You'll never know. Watch this. It's going to be epic. You can get this guy. Come on. I believe in you.
Danger. Hazardous region
Please tell me I'm not the only one ever believed in you. Is this why you're doing what you're
Sir.
doing? No, Shinneman, I believe in you. You and I, we've been through a lot. You know, I thought you were dead, but you came back from the dead. So show me that you don't want to die. Show me that it was worth it. Come on, buddy. Pitch up. Pitch up. Oh, ye of too much faith. Oh, you're going past. Okay, that's it. I'm sorry, guy. I'm so sorry. I can't stand this. Oh boy. Come on. Get up there. He's giving the K false hope by parking the Asgard straight under the graviton turrets. Yes, please, no. I don't want to die. This Asgard's my only one. My goodness. Oh, there's no way that we're gonna match that. Oh, it's this whole thing again. All right, we're gonna rotate and yaw. That's what we were. Come on. Oh my God, I'm rotating. This is not good. Yeah, I'm rotating and
Hazardous region detected.
trying to get. All right. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. I have a feeling it's because.
Explosion imminent.
Oh, that's not good. Look what you've done to us. Where are we at? Well, at least we're shooting that guy. That's a plus. I'm trying to put in reverse.
K.
Oh, that's the wreck. Where's the main target? Oh, he's here. Oh, did something blow up? Oh, he's right there. Oh my gosh. There we go. I lost track of him.
K.
17 kilometers. You can press T to target from the map. Thank you.
Danger. Hazardous region.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, get in there. 14 kilometers. I mean, at this point, I think I have to be within, like, the sweet spot is that 6 to 8. All right, come on, come on, come on. Square off with him. We're at 10 kilometers. We're at 9 kilometers. Hold. It's like the movies. Hold. 7.5. 6.5. Give him the beam. Nice. Nice. All right, Shinneman, take control.
Sir?
Where are we at? So that K is done.
Danger.
Let's see. We've got assigned a new commander. Let's go in and drop out attack. Get back in it. Let's go. Get beamed. Yes, super beamed. That was a little bit dicey. Our poor dolphin was trying to rescue people, and he has had a bad day right now. Keep rescuing people. Keep doing it. Keep getting more. There's so many that need rescuing. Okay, so what do we got out here? All of our destroyers being assaulted. Honestly, they can handle it. Let's go. Beta and Gamma group are moving in to attack that station. Switch on over. There it is. And then, of course, we've got our shark. We are going to attack in range. All targets in range here. There it is. So we're going to guard them while they do their thing. Our Asgard should join, I think. Oh, he's waiting for a signal. Oh, okay. There you go. You have the signal. Go ahead and do your thing. It's honestly an honor, right? Excellent. And are we still rescuing
Danger.
people, or are we out of
Hazardous region
space?
detected.
Oh, they've got service crew. Oh, they're out of space. That's why. Okay, well, let's get rid of 4 apprentices. Maybe those are people we just picked up. Those are people we just picked up. There you go. No space for additional crew. Well, now you have space. Now you have space. Okay, great. Go ahead and pick that up. That's excellent. There's more boarding pods down there. Build storage. Excellent. And now we are hammering away. Get saved. Get spaced. Your skill's not up to par. Get spaced. If you hit the X on the failed auto, it'll retry. Oh, out here. There we go. Thank you so much. Well, I don't want... It's not time to die right now. Ooh, that's a fancy defense platform. My gosh, look at the artistic expertise. That's amazing. Wow, these guys are got it going on. All right, how are your shields here? It's at 7%. That's the full
Danger.
form. Oh,
Hazardous
really?
region detected.
Hello there.
So it's when it's over 9,000. Oh, we got a branch destroyer eye. We've got an eye. We've got an eye. Big problem here. The shark is within strike. Where did that guy come from? Did he just warp in? Where's the Asgard? You know what? I don't trust Shinneman. Shinneman, we're about to die. I don't know where it came from. We got a big issue right here. Serious issue. He just popped out of nowhere. He's like right next to us. Target, right click, guidance to object. We're not missing. Here, we don't have much time. More like get saved, has your rank improved? No, you're walking home.
I.
All right, travel drive, travel drive. We should probably aim a little bit to the right because it's probably heading right at our shark, right? And we need to move to intercept, yeah? Travel drive, yeah. It's coming on up. Get there. So I don't know.
Danger.
Can this
Hazardous
thing
region
hurt the
detected.
eye with the big gun as well, or is the eye that much more powerful? Oh, SATA it up. If I SATA it up, I don't think I could be in travel drive is the problem, eat Quaons. So that's the thing that I'm a little bit nervous about. I need to get there faster in real time, and if I SATA it up, I think I won't be able to get there in time. I'll basically just sort of mosey on over. But it looks like we're making it. Actually, you know what? I am going to yaw. Should hurt it badly. 30 kilometers. It's not as fast as I was thinking. I'm happy about that. 25, 24, 22, 15. Cut. All right, right at 11 kilometers. Don't get too close, Mr. 5-star pilot. All right, travel drive, travel drive. It seems like we can... I'm guessing that's the front on the right side. Is that right? God, it looks like a big, giant prawn.
Danger.
You can zoom.
Hazardous
Oh, nice,
region
nice. Thank you so
detected.
much. Oh, my God. Oh, it's shooting already. It's shooting. We got to get closer. Come on, come on. Come on, Asgard. Pick up, pick up, pick up. 9 kilometers. Pick up. Travel drive still going. Get in there, get in there. 9.7 kilometers. There it is. It's picking up. 9.4. 8. 7. Cut. Firing. Nice. Excellent. Get this guy. I think the right is the front. High five. There. Oh, God. All right, Shinneman, take that again. You have the con. Let's... Oh, my God. Who did he kill? He definitely killed more people. That's a lot of spacesuits. What did we lose? Is our shark okay? Shark's okay. The orca's okay. Both traders are still here. We've got 4.
Danger.
Oh, did we lose our
Hazardous region
sin?
detected.
I think it killed our sin. Oh, that was like the only one we had. That sucks. Oh, that hurts. He killed our sin. Wow, what a jerk. You can search the log. Do I look here? Log book. Sin crutch. BSS Crutches was destroyed by a Xenon destroyer eye. Yep, 3 minutes ago he killed our sin. What a jerk face. I don't even know where to get some more. That sucks. Well, we now have 7 destroyers attacking. We had people pay the ultimate price. See, our trader, how are we doing out here? A lot of apprentices here. So let's go ahead and just confirm and kick them out the airlock. And we're gonna have this trader move and at least recover the crew. So rescue people here, please. Yep. And then what about our previous trader? He's still rescuing people. He's
Danger.
not really... Oh,
Hazardous
there we go.
region
You can buy a
detected.
sin from the Terran shipyard. That is a sin to kill it. Same way as the Asgard crafting only. Oh my gosh. We don't have that dock yet. We'll be there one day. We're almost at that point. This Zenon station is where 91%. So they're slowly bombarding at the moment. We are picking up survivors. And we've got our orca. Man, it has been a bloody day. Oh, there's a K right here. And he's... Well, I guess the Terrans have him. The Terrans have him at the moment. Build storage. And our Asgard probably needs to be told once again that he can continue to take control. There it is. Okay. He's good to go. You know, you could tell your trader to transfer crew to the Orca and return to collect pods. Transfer crew to the Orca. I think the Orca's full. Yeah, the Orca is full at 155. I suppose I could kick people off of this. I have one trader picking up people here, and I have another
Danger.
trader picking up people
Hazardous
here, so they're in
region
two different
detected.
locations at the moment. But yeah. Well, let's see. I mean, they're slowly kicking it back.
Behemoth. E.
They should be attacking. Yeah, they're slowly digging at it. Behemoth, Phoenixes, Osakas. You can see all the Osakas in the distance right here. I feel like if they got closer, they'd be able to like really hammer it. But I mean, that's... I guess they're playing it safe, right? And they finished... Oh, they're moving to protect position. No, no, no. Attack targets in range here. Oh, I see. So we might need to tell them protect this position here. How about that? Protect that position at the moment. 40 kilometers. No, that's Hatikva's choice. I want here.
Danger. Hazardous region.
All right.
detected.
Well, how about trade, combat, patrol, protect position, protect ship? I mean, I guess I'll say protect the Asgard for now. Just cuz. That guy? Is that right? Right click, select it, confirm. At least he'll stay in the system, yeah? Either this or they rush at stations and die instantly. Set up a rescue ship with minimal crew to come in and scoop pilots after battle. Better than my first trip. Well, thank you. This is, the bunnies are, you're really helping me out. Looks like the traders are my impromptu... Oh, they want to dock? No, I don't want you to dock. Go ahead and rescue some peeps there, yeah? You can use that on anything under the carrier. So I'm scared about position defense. I should probably learn it, and I suppose now's the time, but... Alright, I'll try, but here's what's gonna happen. So if I select
Danger.
Shark,
Hazardous region detected.
remove their assignment, or they'll go back to trading. Right now? Well, this one he's done, I think. And then trader number 2. Oh, what's happening right now? Oh, see, okay, let me come out of that menu. I was locked in trying to assign other things, and that's why I wasn't doing anything, yeah? You can assign wings only. I guess before I do position defense, because the moment I do position defense, it's going to tell everyone in this entire theater to move back to the previous area, because all the position defense icons are down here, yeah? It's good in a sector that you control. Missed a chunk of the stream. What was the name? It sounded like, oh, Hatikva's Choice. Yeah, Hatikva's Choice is where we came from. What's this? We've got a K. All right, we're on the Asgard, right? Yeah, we're on the Asgard. Let's go ahead and take control. I feel like the Asgard is the
Danger.
destroyer
Hazardous region detected.
protector. All right, let's go ahead and select
K.
T. Start guidance.
Autopilot. Engage.
You can also just pause and reposition. Oh, that's a good point. I keep forgetting I can pause in this game. I keep forgetting that I can pause in this game.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Travel drive. There we go. So we're at 50 kilometers. The gun is cooled down. Hatikva is the hope. Oh, what do you mean about the hope? Is there a no joke? Yeah? I mean, they got the defensive platform for sure. Looks like they're closing with our buddies, so we got to get in between them and us. Legitimately a battleship, one of the few actual battleships in the game. Oh, that guy's moving like crazy. He was in travel drive. 33 kilometers. What is this?
Shark.
Oh, that's our shark?
K.
The shark and the
Danger.
orca look so similar to
Hazardous
me.
region detected.
I think we can start breaking right at 13 kilometers. Break. We can actually break even later. So maybe like 10 kilometers. We're a little far out here. 8, 7. Within 7 kilometers. Go. Done. Oh, that's so good. Shark drive-by, yeah. Ha is the Tikva's hope. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I had no idea. That's probably the case. That's probably the case, yeah? All right, so more Xenon raiding parties. Right now, the Zenon station is at 74%. We're getting there. Get in there. Orca's kind of out of position, but... Oh, that's right, because the shark I currently have defending this. Okay, so if I pause... So I'm going to pause. I'm going to select the shark. I'm going to right-click. I'm going to say Start Position Defense. Oh, so it actually reset all the positions here. So can I select a group? Defense, interception... No, is that not how that works? So I can drag it around, but how do I say I don't want this to be a part of it? Because Iota Group are the interceptors at the moment. Oh, there we go. Remove from position defense for Iota Group. That's how you do it. So I want all of our bombardment pieces, like Beta Group and Gamma Group. I don't want them to be a part of this. So if I select, I can right click and remove from position defense. There it is. There it is. And then I'm going to say Beta Group, because those are the people that we're assigning to destroy these stations. And then the Asgard, I want to be separate as well. But the Asgard's currently... We need to give him the signal because he's not part of the fleet at the moment. Right click on the wing or the circle. There we go. So Kappa Group is our bombardment set. Attack on site, resupply at carrier, reinforce other positions. I mean, I want them not in position defense because they're going to be deployed in order to take out capital ships and stuff like that with the torpedo launchers. Delta Group is our Orca. I definitely don't want them to be up on the front line, so I'm going to have them maybe like back here. Alpha Group is our escorts, so I'm going to go ahead and remove them from position defense. It's basically our interceptor right now. We probably want to break up Iota Group in a little bits here, but at the moment, I suppose we'll just have them... Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Because I'm not trying to split them into different places at the moment. I mean, I guess I could have them right here and watch the incoming area. Seems like the enemy's coming from this side, so we can have a big swarm of Mako right here just to kind of watch things. But in the meantime, we could also protect... The Orcas should be fine, yeah. You gotta have them protect the Asgard with position defense. You mean just place them right on top of the Asgard like this? Does that work? I mean, I guess we'll unpause and we'll see what happens. Looks like the Orca's gonna relocate there. Game starts as a space sim, but becomes closer to strategy from a point without losing space sim elements. On the right side, go to the section where you can change the entire group without having to remove them one at a time. Whoa. They are not messing around. My God. Well, there goes that guy. It's a bigger radius. If you click on a fighter, it shows the real position defense. Oh my God. All right, fair enough. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I mean, I feel like I don't want these guys massing up. I mean, they're coming in here. That seems scary. Yeah. That guy got owned by lots of little Makos. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. So we're here. He's waiting for signal. Go for it. So he should be protected right now. Oh, look, he's beaming the heck out of that little guy. You probably don't want him near the station. Yeah. Well, they're all charging. Not cool. Pause. So we probably have to move this circle back. Is that right? Maybe like out here. So what does that look like if we do that? Position defense is like that. Well, that's not what I want. Oh boy. I hope I don't lose everybody. Can we please... You can just move the circle away. I did that, but... I thought I did that. I mean, there's the circle, Iota Group, but they're all here. Unpause to refresh. I mean, that's... It did, in theory. See?
Hazardous region detected.
So I think they're trying to help. I mean, I can't blame them. But I think they're dying. 69%. Well, okay. Mako destroyed. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna turn off position defense. I'm gonna just for now. I think because now they're in an interception position as opposed to an attack everything hostile. Oh god. We can I don't want to recall them. I think it's all right if they're intercepting these raiders. Oh my god, there's a K right in front of us. Asgard. We're on the Asgard right now, right?
Danger.
Hold. Shinneman. There's the target. Oh no, hang on. Did I lose? Oh my gosh, am I in position defense? No. How do I target? Guidance to object. That one. Where are we at? He's right there. Okay, select. Carrier loadout iota. Let's not dock just yet. 1 second. Hang on. Close the gap. 8 kilometers. 7 kilometers. Go. Oh, we were a little low. There it is. How is that station doing? 67. All right, so pause. So you're saying Iota Group, which is getting hammered, we tell them as a group to dock at the Shark. Or we can say Shark recall subordinates. I guess recall subordinates at this point because it doesn't seem like I can. They're on attack, but attack is the area, right? Xenon raiding party in. Let's. Or the assignment. Oh, there it is, the assignment. Select the group. And then right click and resupply repair. Just repairs. I think. And then we can tell them to dock. Dock and wait. I don't know if it's gonna... Alright, they seem to be coming back.
Danger. Hazardous
Whoever is
detected.
able to. Alright, they're coming back. Dock.
Hello.
Alright, come on, guys. Oh, we lost some guys, but it's okay. How about this gentleman? Is he stuck? He has 0% shields, but 100% of his hull.
We're taking hits.
Oh, or Asgard. Yeah, the Asgard's fine. Asgard has like 100% shields. He's stuck. Maybe when we blow up the station, we'll break him out of jail. We'll break him out of jail somehow. Oh my god, there's a K here. Okay, fair enough. Shinneman. Shinneman. This guy.
K.
Get that guy.
Danger. Autopilot. Engage.
Get that guy, Shinneman. My gosh. Come on, guy. Make it happen, please. Chip chop. Lickety split. There's some people that are... They're coming at the back gates, you know what I mean?
Autopilot. Disengage.
They're coming at us. He's at 44 kilometers, thank goodness. But still, our orca's out there. Let's rotate. We're rolling left, which is going to allow us to yaw a little more. And I assume he's moving to the right. So if we want to intercept, we got to get it in front of his position here. And we can cut it right at 10 kilometers. We discovered the deceleration of this thing is it wants to stop. It wants to stop.
Danger.
So let's see if we can do this a little better. It's like a race car driver. Brake later, brake later. We're at 24 kilometers. 17, 15, 10, cut. That puts us right into range. Shot. Nice. God, That is so much better. So 10 kilometers and you cut the engines and you're within the right range. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's just make sure that our Asgard, that he takes control again. He's gonna wait for us, I believe, right? Asgard's here. Yeah, he's still walking up to the con. There he is. I wish he'd kind of just like step to the side. Excuse me, sir. Just step aside for a second, but you'll have control very soon. There it is. Waiting for signal. Go. There it is. And he is not part of the group, so let's get him into Alpha.
Danger. Hazardous
At least for
region
now.
detected.
Oh, is he not? Hold position still. Oh, he's not part of the group. All right, we'll be part of Beta. How about that? Be an attack. Oh, he doesn't want to be part of the group. Interesting. What happened? Are we cool, guy? What's up? You don't want to be part of the fleet anymore? You don't want to play? If we right click and say attack with commander in beta, how about that? Okay, nope, he bounced right back out. Oh, that's interesting. I think he's given up. He doesn't like having his command ripped from him over and over and over. I guess I'm in control. All right. Shinneman, sorry guy. You gotta take a break. I think you need a vacation. All right, let's bring this around. We gotta help out our buddies, you know? There's so many little tiny boron dying.
Danger.
Are we cool with that? I don't think so.
Detected.
I'm not cool with that. Are you? I guess so. No, don't say that. What do you mean you guess so? Here. Oh, there it is. You know what I noticed? Right now we are in some type of selection reticle. Start guidance to position. That's not what I'm looking for. I mean, start guidance there. How about that? Steren's
Engaged.
still helping or went home? That's a great question. Did they push on? He wants to have a fish fry. I mean, don't we all? We all want a fish fry. They left the station. Oh, they did. Man, what is going on with the team? We're not holding it together. Do we need to have a little bit of a regroup and a rethink here? Go and reassign that there. And then I'm going to have the Asgard maybe...
Danger.
Yeah, we're just going to head over... Because honestly, the Asgard is kind of like the best defender. What is going on here? Well, Sakas are heading out this way. Oh, because they're being assigned to attack. Oh, you know what? It's because their primary duty is to the fleet. But we need to override that. That's what's happening. So they're being told to defend and attack. So they're getting ripped off of their target. So I need to get the manual assignment to override it. You said collect subordinates. Oh, that includes them as well. Oh, yeah, I guess they're subordinates. My gosh, I need to get better at this. All subordinates were collected. I see. I see. There's all kinds of confusion here. They're attacking. They're attacking. They're attacking. All right, so I think everyone's coming on back now. Excellent. And our orca's out here doing the resupply thing. The shark has taken nary a scratch to the hull. That's all a plus. Now, the Iota group, though, we can probably... Let's go ahead and select all of them.
Hazardous
So we're going to
region
select the
detected.
group. And I think they're still in their interception role, right? So they should be okay. Dock and wait. No, I don't want dock and wait.
Autopilot.
So I'm going to
Disengage.
shift click all these guys and I'm going to turn this off. So that means they're back in their interception role. So they can undock if they need to. So right now all our destroyers are closing in and they're going to start hammering the Xenon station again. It's at 62%. Let's go ahead and keep a wider view. I'm going to suppose if we wanted to, we could set up satellites. I'm just curious, would the satellites start to get hit by the hazardous conditions and then be unable to sustain and we'd have to keep replacing them? Maybe with me at the con, I can assign him now. Like if I break out from here.
You're finished.
Asgard. Assign here. Obviously, he's got to take the con
Danger.
first.
Hazardous region detected.
Hazardous conditions will weaken and eventually destroy the satellite. So it's like a temporary thing, yeah? I don't think satellites take damage. It sounds like they might.
Hello there.
So totally illegal OG. I'm actually going to get totally illegal OG, and I'm going to send him back home. So I'm going to take him off this assignment to defend, and they're going to go back to being totally legal guards. If we look, attack the Zen and shield generator. No, don't do that. Pull off. Because I want totally illegal OG to live. So let's have them return back home. We will say upgrade and repair. Nope, just head back home. Because that ship is sentimental to me. So I'm going to say fly and wait for now. So let's get him out of this AO. So we were at 62%. We're now at 47%. A lot better. Nice. That's what I like to see. And the Asgard still didn't join up. He's got to wait for the signal. And he bounced in. And he bounced right back out. Yeah, he really doesn't want to be a part of this play any longer. And we're right here. Before you leave the area, press a little bit farther to the left. You're currently attacking. Oh, I mean, I'm not leaving the area. I'm just sending the katana back. Because so we're still here, but the katanas are... The OG one specifically is sentimental to me. That's why I'm sending that one back. But I think they'll be all right otherwise. I also have the Falks.
Danger. Hazardous region.
I'm curious how much, if any, we have earned while we've been doing this. Oh, wow. Not bad. We earned 7 million at the scrapyard. 4 million at the Hull Parts Factory and 2 million at the general store. That's not bad. All right, so where are we at? Oh, wow. They really pushed in there. My goodness. Maybe they got to get to the other side, right? There's the Phoenix. There's Osaka. We got the Behemoth out here. They've got a nice surround on that station. Are they able to hit that again? The Mako's inside the rock. He's inside the rock. He wanted to infiltrate to the deepest extent possible. What a guy. What a guy. And we don't have any destroyers coming our way. That's fantastic. I am a little nervous, though. So let's get to a dock, and we're going to speed this up a little bit. This dedication, it really is. He's such a genius. All right, here we go. Hey, Matt. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub for 50 months. Yeah, high five. Hopefully you're doing well. If you're joining us right now, we are currently, well, trying to figure out how to control a fleet, sort of, and take down our enemies. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to kind of establish a foothold and then be able to set up a defensive platform, or at least start doing so, or something like that. But this does take a while. Now, the Asgard's not getting involved, precisely because it's kind of holding back on utilizing its main gun. So this is the Asgard right now.
Danger.
And this Behemoth here
Behemoth. E.
is moving to attack. Oh, see, there it is. It's like a big jelly bean, this Zen space station. I'm guessing the part that you can hit is on this side of the rock. So who is down there, actually? It looks like it's the Phoenix.
Phoenix. E.
So here's a Phoenix. Ah, so it is striking that big giant circular dish or whatnot, yeah? And that station is now sitting on 11%. Oh, hello. This Mako's like spinning in circles. What's happening here? Whoa, what is going on with our poor Mako? Oh, it's because Sada's on, that's why. I was like, what is happening?
Danger.
Holy moly.
Hazardous region detected.
Is he's not doing so well. What about our other interceptors? Where are we at? Oh, they're launching. They're not launching? Really, guys? Shouldn't you help out your friend? Here, attack targets in range. Go for it, buddy. The rest are all docked. Yeah, they didn't launch to intercept because they weren't coming after the shark, I suppose. These poor guys are getting chewed up to pieces. That's horrible. You need to clear their orders. Do they have different orders? Oh, they're to flee, repair, and attack. What in the world? Well, don't... He's still... I guess he's fleeing. He's fleeing. Well, let's have you dock the rest. I thought I cleared their order. Oh my gosh. I thought I cleared that. Oh my goodness. See, I did the shift click
Danger.
and I did this,
Hazardous region detected.
but apparently that may have only cleared the one. It didn't actually clear them all. All right, fair enough. I guess lesson learned again. Got to do each one individually. Need to clear them with a right click. Remove all assignments. Like that. No, it still says dock and wait. That won't work as you did it. Dock and wait still. Dock and wait still. Oh my gosh. They're not doing their job. Dock at current location. Resume your duties. Is it resume your duties? Is that it? Well, I think... Are they launching? They are not launching. All right. Docked ships. Oh, they're all docked ships now. They are not... They have no role. Oh, that's lovely. Okay.
Danger.
Let's go for intercept for commander under Iota Group, because Iota Group doesn't exist anymore. There we go. Now they're intercepting. Are they going to launch? There they go. There they go. Oh my god. Holy moly. And they're replacing on the catapult, and now they're going. That's a lot of Makos on this target. We lost a lot in that kerfuffle. All right, well, I'm gonna get up for a second. All right, so they drop one out. Here's the other PE. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, that was very unfortunate, but at least they're back. They are back. Kappa Group still has their Barracudas, and they're still in a bombard assignment, so that's good. And if we look here, I mean, I suppose they are bombardment, right? Can they attack the station? Would that work? We could try it. We could send maybe like these heavy fighters here. Although I loathe to override their programming right now because of what happened last time. We still haven't lost any of these guys. The Asgard is still on its own out here. It has dock ship the Jian. I wonder what his deal is, because he doesn't want to help out anymore. They're excellent for interception duty on your capital ship. Oh, because they stick around and they've got all the turrets. If I give him a new attack with commander and I say alpha here,
hazardous region detected,
and he bounces right out, I wonder why. The Asgard doesn't want to join up with the fleet. That makes me think that I've got to manually control him. He seems to be done. Fly and wait. Does that take? That takes. He does take that order. Like an individual command. I mean, if that's the case, then attack that. Right there. Since you're not part of the fleet, attack that. At the very least, I'd like to clear out this station and that station, and then at least we've sort of like... I mean, I know they're going to rebuild, but it's a good learning experience. Because we can use all of our millions to kind of set up, like, rebuilding it. Can we actually request the build of a Sin? I think the bunny said that I can only build it myself. Is that right?
Danger.
So if I
Hazardous
select
region detected.
the shipyard, buy, and we go large, the sin is locked. We cannot order a sin. No longer offered for sale to third parties. So that's something that we're going to have to build ourselves. So we're going to have access to a large shipyard module ourselves and build it ourselves. So we lost a pretty important one there, but we'll come back. We'll get it again. This station is now down to 28%. I'm going to get up to one of the stations right here and then SATA it. And just keep a wider view just in case we've got another K that comes on by. 42%? Is it going up? I think they're repairing. Oh no, 8%. That was weird. It went up to 42%. That's
Danger.
wild.
Hazardous region
That guy's getting
detected.
eaten up like crazy. Now it's at 8% again. There's an Argon fighter out here who's yelling obscenities at the station. All right, so that station is clear now, I believe. So let's go in and come off of SATA, and we're going to designate a new order. So we're going to grab all these guys, and we are going to attack. But we need to make sure that they override their programming, right? I believe. There we go. So that's the new priority. This is the new priority. Shrooms. That's the new priority. Boom, boom.
Get off me.
New priority. Guns. That's the new priority. Pew, pew.
Danger. Hazardous
And
region
ping, ping.
detected.
Take that, swimming horizontally.
So I think if I do this now, they should start to close.
Nasty machine.
There we go. They're closing. This SC is getting taken out. And they're moving the intercept, I believe. This one is as well. If we look at the Zenon station, it's at 24% again. What happened? Oh my gosh.
I am a more skillful pilot.
All right, Asgard, just keep attacking. I mean, maybe he'll be able to keep up the push.
You were expecting to beat me easily, but you were mistaken.
I don't know if he's going to be able to whittle that down on his own. It's back up to 24%. I guess it must have a ton of repair drones or something. Oh, hold up, hold up. We have a Xenon K. All right, let's go in and head him off.
Danger. Hazardous region
500 million.
detected.
Oh my gosh. Because of the blueprint, right? That's the tough part. New target.
Autopilot.
Turn.
Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Mako destroyed. Yeah, I might need to pull back. Destroyed by a Xenon B. Come on, buddy. It's difficult to see how much farther you have to go when you're in the cockpit. God, this thing does not turn quickly.
I have your search back.
Is it like on travel drive? Oh my gosh, it's right there. Okay.
K.
It's at 11 kilometers. I mean, it's bringing itself into range. That's a plus.
Hit us.
Mako under attack.
Affirmative.
I'm guessing all of those buzzing sounds are the beams. Our beams are doing a number. All right, there it is.
Danger.
9 kilometers, 8 kilometers. If I buzz him a little, can I hit him from here? Yeah, we can. All right, that's a clear. Beautiful. That's coming back. That's 24%. Oh, is this station done? Oh, wow. They destroyed that station already? Holy God. Wow. What? How weak was that station? I guess we're all attacking this one then. All right. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. That was weird. Look at this station. It's at 0 already. Maybe it was only like a partial station or something like that. That's wild. Fair enough.
We're taking hits.
Okay, once we destroy this one, I think I'm going to fall back. It was probably a very early stage. Yeah, no kidding. I think I'm going to fall back and we're going to regroup and we'll pick this up another time. I don't know if we can keep pushing. Lewis said that out here somewhere might be something interesting, right? So let's see. What can we take out there? I could borrow a Barracuda. Let me hop on in. Oh, I guess it's currently in internal storage. We'll go over to a Mako instead. Here we go. A bit further to the left.
Mako.
Sure thing. All right, I'm gonna borrow this, sir. Thank you so much. Let's head out that way.
Autopilot engaged.
We still have, yeah, we have like no shields whatsoever.
Empty space.
And I can go ahead and go to long range scan mode, I assume. So let's hold long range scan. Let's go ahead and ping out.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
It looks like there is a gate out there, actually, or something. Oh, yeah, I have not done timelines. No, I have not done timelines. I think the bunnies talked about that at one point. Let's go ahead and ping out. I see something. Oh, what is that yellow thing? What is that? Is that a lockbox? The Xenon H is only after timelines. Yeah, I haven't. They do mean the Xenon H, but I haven't done timelines yet. But maybe we found a lockbox. Yeah, no, I haven't done timelines. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. We should be close enough for whatever that yellow ping was. What was that? No worries. I appreciate it. You should try them though. They're completely separate, save and game mode, cool little missions. Yeah, I can check it out. I do have it. We'll tell you what. Let's get out of the seat. Let's go ahead and recall this Mako. Currently, we have multiple Makos that are not assigned. We are currently set as docked. So let's go ahead and add them to IOTA group. If they're not already, now they have been added. And I think we are good.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's go ahead and delete all of these assignments here for the Asgard. I'll have them follow the shark. Double check where are we at with this station. We're at 43. Oh, it's getting like stronger. Weird. Name for a small ship, Pingwing. Pingwing, yes. Yes. Let's get on the shark. And I think I'm going to go ahead. Man, he's getting stronger. He's at 87% now. How is he healing so quickly? That's ridiculous. One of them has a huge battle against a Xenon weapon with United Fleet. Amazing experience. We'll definitely have to check it out.
Danger.
Okay, this does not seem worth it if we can't punch through that. So I think I'm going to fall back now because that went from 0 to 87% in like no time at all. So let's go ahead and get out of here. We are going to recall all subordinates. That includes beta group, gamma group, etc. Right? So I don't remember how I do that. I think I go recall subordinates like this. That's going to cancel all of these, right? Yep, that canceled out their orders. We'll get the shark And we're going to fall back. And we're going to set to protect until further notice, at least for now, just to get him out of there. We will come off of here. We'll say protect station. That one. This one, I believe, right? Does that work like that? Is it left click for this or right click? Oh, there we go.
Danger.
Select and
Hazardous
confirm.
region detected.
Are you sure you want to discard the plan, change the default behavior? No. Protect station, Hatikva's choice. There it is, recalling subordinates, and then we'll cut these out, and he's going to head on back, yeah. Asteroid bases are built differently. There's a known actor who was hired to do a nature documentary. You couldn't say penguin, but something like penguin. That's cute. All right, so if we go back in the map now, collapse this. Are we leaving anyone behind? I don't think so. Oh my god, and of course there's a K. All right. We've got one more destroyer to take out. Shinneman, we got one more destroyer to take out so the group can get out of here. On our way. Penguin sounds like a lazy Pokemon name. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Shark.
All right, sir. This guy, start guidance. Let's go.
Autopilot. Engage.
Turn around, turn around. He's trying to stop us from leaving this peacefully. We're slowly rotating.
Striking. Level is there. Not be around for much longer.
All right, coming around.
K.
30 kilometers.
Autopilot. Disengage.
All right, travel mode.
Engaging.
Wait, don't engage yet. Wait till I get there. Oh, is he bombarding?
Mako.
Oh no, those are Makos. That's interception.
K.
All right, well, we better get there before they all blow up.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
25 kilometers. Come on, spool up, buddy. Spool up. Spool up. There we go. It's kicking in. So we need to wait until 10 kilometers, and then we cut engines, and then we've got the shot. 20 kilometers. 17. 12. Cut engines. Fire. Oh. Little low. Fire. Excellent. Oh my gosh. That was close. Let's get out of here.
Sir.
We're leaving quite a lot of poor little guys behind, but we're going to make it home. Let's get back home. Right now, our Asgard is assigned to follow, but we're waiting for Mr. Shinneman. There he is.
Danger.
You,
Hazardous
sir,
region
I feel
detected.
very mixed about you, sir. I thought you and I were buddies, but it seems like you're not really kicking things into gear when the time is right. You know what I mean? All right, sorry, we're not recovering you today. Ooh, cargo drones. Oh man, don't tell me that we gotta wait for the cargo drones on the recall. It's all right. Let's go in and collapse Iota Group. Collapse the Knights of the Bunny League. Yeah, excellent expedition. A lot of learning to be done. A lot of learning to be done. Nice thing is when we're back in our protected area, then we can kind of mess around more with position defense. But I think from this point, while we kind of recoup, and we'll just regroup first, we'll recoup, and then I'd actually like to push forward with the split missions that we already started, because I think that could be a lot of fun. And I don't know, usually they give you some pretty nice rewards if we push forward with that, so that'll be really cool. We're able to kind of stow away on one of the coffin ships and stuff like that. Oh, he's recalling subordinates, all the cargo drones. Oh my gosh. He is. It's his cargo drones. Oh, that's right, because we had them armed to collect all. There's 2 of them. All right, well, we're going to wait here for a while. Shinneman, it's a fun mission for the split. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Well, it looks like everyone's able to vamoose except for Shinneman. Except for Shinneman, because he's waiting for these things. My goodness. Can we SATA this up? Oh, I can't go on that on a slot here. Because I do feel like I kind of feel responsible. So let's speed this up. There are the cargo drones. And people are dying in the spacesuits. And our trade ships, honestly, you should have docked on the Orca. You can probably abandon the drones. I don't know how. Is there a good way?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Can the traders dock? Let's go ahead and dock up here. Make that happen. Delete the order. No, unfortunately, so I've seen this before. You can't delete oh, you can. Nope, it keeps reinforcing itself over and over endlessly until you recall the subordinates or destroy them. And to destroy them, you have to actually physically go in and shoot them. I've seen that on, I think it was listed as a bug, but it's been there for like years, so I don't think it's actually a bug. So we got one more drone to come back, which is why I've been keeping them as armed when we're on the other side. It'll just keep coming back. It's an endless order that will never go away. You can execute it, you can do all kinds of stuff, but sometimes they'll be in another sector, and recall subordinates will never go away until you go to that sector and recover them specifically. I ran into that with, I think, the Shuyaku. Okay, so now we should pick up. There he goes. He's moving. He's moving. He's getting out of there. Awesome. So he's back online. Holy moly. Oh, are they setting up a freeway? Is this a highway? Oh my god, look at all the Argon group. There it is. I think we just left. Excellent. Did we make it back? I'm curious if the Asgard is now open to being part of the fleet again, because it keeps bouncing out. I'm not too sure what that's all about. It says command follow
Entering
sharp.
system.
Yes,
A
that's what I
tick-box
want.
choice.
So we are here now. We're all back in safer places, in greener pastures. Let's get the Asgard. We're going to turn off follow here. He's now currently in a hold position, but I would actually like him to be part of the Knights of the Bunny League once again. Will you do that for me? Be part of beta. He stayed. He stayed. He's actually part of the fleet once again. That is so weird. I mean, I will take it. I'm glad that's the case, but that is very, very strange. All right, fair enough. So that was a trip and a half. Let's get our behemoth, and we're going to remove the assignment. I believe our behemoth, I believe the Phoenixes will remove the assignment here. We'll remove the assignment here. We used to have the Sin in beta group as well, but that's not the case any longer. I think I will actually adjust the Asgard into Alpha group. So he's going to attack in Alpha group right there. And then we'll close this down. We're going to go ahead and get the Phoenixes to actually intercept for our behemoth. And then they are already set in the room and board fleet. And then we'll get room and board to go back and actually protect our station from the Ka'ak over in 18 billion. So we will have them protect here. So we'll go room and board. And I'm going to say, can you please defend? No, actually, I would rather just protect. Protect until further notice. It's a wide enough area here. Yeah. In Bunnily fashion. Quite apt. Quite apt. Okay, so that was successful as a learning venture. I don't think we accomplished too much, and we lost quite a lot, but, you know, you got to learn somehow. So let's go ahead and get up that group. I would imagine the Tuatara has not picked up much, right? Inventory, 257 items. That's not that much. Usually by now it'd have like over 1,000. So we'll just grab what we can. We'll go back to the player HQ.
Tuatara.
So let's grab this. Grab the inventory. We're going to head back to Bunny League HQ. There it is.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
And we'll drop off the goods. And then we can actually start to replace our Makos and things like that. I realize, well, actually I can do that on my own. It's fine. I'll handle that on my own. Let's get back into the mission because we've got just a little over an hour remaining in this stream. So that was fun. I will not pretend that I was good at that, but at least we had the toys to play with, right? That's the key. Ooh, nice. We can already do this Spacefly Caviar. That's excellent. And of course, we've got all the panels. I mean, we've got a lot of money tied up in this still. Processing panels. And that is a wrap. Perfect. Yeah, your crew should have gotten a good amount of experience. Oh, from the battles? That's cool. That's a nice one. So let's head on over here. We already have the Gumption's Gambit out in FRF territory. And we're going to pick this up. I've actually changed them over to Terran pulse lasers, right? Because they've got a little bit more range and they're a little more reliable. I tried to use, as much as I like the neutron Gatling guns, because they're so cool, they're definitely not very effective very far. So we're just doing that right now. Okay, so where are we at? Coming on back, we have report to slave trader number 2. And we're going to head out over there. And while we're doing it, while we're flying, we can actually get some replacements to be built. All in parallel. So if we look, we've got 39. Oh, you did mention threshers, right? Threshers are medium craft, aren't they? And if we look at our shark, I believe they've got 8 slots. Is that right? So if we go to ship overview, we have medium ship capacity of 8 and 4 docks. So we can order up 4, maybe like 8 threshers. Why not? We can do that. So we've got the Argon Wharf. That's not it. We want the Boron one. Closest one is here. So we'll say buy ships. We'll go medium. We'll grab the Thresher. We've got high preset at 4.2 million each. Combat, all shields up. We've got Ion Pulse Railgun. I guess that's not as important, but they can stick with it. That's fine. Ion Pulse turrets. I mean, that's fine as well. I mean, this seems all okay. We'll just drop out the service crew, pump up, or drop out the Marines, pump up the service crew. There it is. And we're going to go ahead and say add a shopping list and add like 8 of them. They're missing turret components. I mean, that's fine. Confirm the order. We can always ship out some turret components. Nice thing is, on the solar farm, we've got a Dolphin at 948. Can they carry that much? I might have to shift to a large freighter or something. So we are still traveling. We'll go turret components. Like that. And who's selling them? They've got some in Sagaris Pioneer Space. That's very convenient. Yeah, actually, why not? We can do that. Our Dolphin's out there. So oh, he's in Antigone Memorial doing a little bit of a sale. But we're looking for turret components, right? Oh, is that right? Oh, actually, no. It's like way over here. My bad. You can check the second Boron Wharf. If they have enough turret components. You'd think you can buy some in their territory. But they're not selling it, yeah. Yeah, they do have another one over here. I kind of already placed the order, though. So I know this sounds silly, but I'm a little lazy with it. I placed the order, so I'd rather assign an order to ship than anything else. Right now we've got, how many can we get? 460, so we probably need a large. And I know we've got a Buffalo, so we can go Scrapyard Buffalo, and we'll go to turret components. We will trade, and we shall purchase 800 of them. That's not quite enough, but we'll get that, and then we can toss that over on the Boron Wharf, right? Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the correct one in the Great Reef. And then I will go ahead and say trade and dump off 800 right there. There it is. If they can just build the ships. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can always cancel the order as we get deeper into it, for sure. All right, so we are here, and we are looking for Slave Trader 2, right? That's the one. Yeah, that's Slave Trader 2.
Buffalo.
No docking slots. Oh, that's right, because we're using the small. They only have the small dock, and we're in a medium. So I gotta use the spacesuit. I forgot about that. I know we've got the Maria on us.
Docking granted.
It's nearby because it's doing some scouting. Actually, where am I supposed to enter? It's guiding us. Oh, I didn't select the slave trader.
Buffalo. Docking granted.
There it is. That's where we need to go. So let's halt our momentum and off we go. All right, so what can we do for you, ma'am?
Split, welcome, rookie, aboard. Split needs you outside for minor maintenance. Take bombs. And
What?
bomb launcher, too. You go in spacesuit and fly to mass traffic dock in front of Slave Trader 2.
Maintenance? With bombs? What does that mean? Wait, why do you want me... What does that even mean? Go to a mass traffic area and use bombs for maintenance? What in the world is their problem? I think maybe there's a bit of a misunderstanding.
Get a spacesuit, rookie.
I am in this spacesuit. It says dock at Slave
Split
Trader
send out
2.
Cargo drones up front. You place bombs on cargo drones. Not destroy cargo drones. Split need them later.
Oh, thank you, Lewis. Sabotage. Place explosives. Oh, okay. Sabotage and place the explosives. They mentioned cargo drones. These things?
Cargo drone.
Oh, they want me to put bombs on the cargo drones so they can send the cargo drones somewhere. Is that right? Well, let's switch over. Right now, I don't remember how to switch the type of bomb. I think I've got EMP bombs and stuff like that. You're going to spacewalk attach bombs to drones. I think R? No, is it E? No, E is rotation. Maybe if I go primary weapon group, let's hold for a second. If I go to my inventory, what do I have? This is not it, it's this one. I have spacesuit bombs times 5. That's what I have, yeah? No weapons assigned to active weapon group. Select the active primary weapon group. So 1, 2, 3. If I go enter, is that it? Oh, here we go. Ammunition is spacesuit bomb. There we go. Now we've got spacesuit bombs. Thank you, Oigers. So if I get close enough, I can stick them there, right? So we'll launch one here.
Good job, rookie.
Launch one there. And we will launch one here. Are we too far away? The drop down? Yeah, yeah. There we go. So where are they going now? Are they going to go back in the ship? And they're going to take them somewhere? It looks like they're pulling them back in. It's odd that they couldn't take their own drones and attach bombs to them while they were in the hold.
Drone prime and secure.
That's number 2. And we have drone number 3.
One drone left.
So they called me all the way out to split space so that I could put drones on their bombs on their drones? Get on the ship.
Corral Kami.
Report to Slave Trader 2 for mission start.
Buff.
What do you want?
Oh, I have to go back on?
Go now.
Talk to Yutsukunik. I think I'm going to go ahead and see if the Maria is around, because we can land directly with the Maria, and that'll be a lot more convenient. Then we don't have to get out of the spacesuit and all that. So let me just go ahead and take a moment. So if we look, we've got Scout Maria. It should be in this area. Yeah, it's doing a lot of work. But yeah, it's in the sector right next door. So I'm going to hop on over there. And then I'm going to get
Entering
inside.
Can I help?
Nope.
Goodbye.
You're good. Just going to borrow your ship. You going to stay
Can
there?
I help? Sir,
Are you gonna stay there? Okay. I guess she's sitting on my shoulders. I don't know what to think about that. All right, you can sit on my shoulders. I don't know if I hired you for that, but it is what it is. This Gumption's Gambit is going to dock. That's perfect. So it's going to return to where it was, and off we go. Yeah. Get back on. Oh, the slave trader ship. I don't know. It seems like, at least so far, we've had to dock with their ships quite a few times. And it's just out here. At least we can travel at like 6,200 or 6,000 meters per second. I think if I look out, I'm curious where the Buffalo is right now. So here's the Buffalo. And so it's on its way to pick up the turret components, and then it's going to come on back to the Great Reef, and then we're going to be able to get our stuff. That's perfect. When I wanted to build all the Makos, I needed a little bit of extra help material-wise as well. And at first I had built stuff all the way on the opposite side of Sanctuary of Darkness, but I was a little bit worried what with all the hazardous conditions and stuff like that. But I suppose with the new superhighways in there, it's not too much of a problem. That costs extra, or HR's going. No kidding, no kidding. I'm curious if she's still there, but part of me doesn't really want to turn around and look. You know what I mean? So we're heading on over to Slave Trader 2. We're 160 kilometers away, but we're almost traveling at 6,100 meters per second. And we're going to get there in no time. It's already 100 kilometers. I'm curious if they're going to eject me in one of those cargo drones and say, blow it up. Just blow it up. It'll be fine. No worries. You've got this. So one thing I've learned too is that when we dock, we definitely want to manually undock. We don't want to just, oops, that's a lot faster than I was expecting. You don't want to, we definitely want to manually, oh boy. Okay, let's dock first. Oh my gosh. Wow. Docking computer Mark II indeed. That is insane. And I probably want her, is she going to leave? Because I do have a lot of fly and wait orders. Dock and wait auto. Okay, perfect. Let's just hang tight there. All right. Thank you so much. We're going to be right back. Oops, if I don't get stuck in the guns. Head downstairs. And we got to go to the bridge. All right, I'm curious what you're going to be doing with the cargo drone there. Thought you said you haven't played this scenario. Me? I haven't. Most about watching you stream X4, you make the game look easy, and when I try and play, I am reminded how bad I... Aw, well, I'm glad I make it look easy somehow. If there's anything that you have a question about, please let me know. I'll try to help, but I know the bunnies know this game a lot better than I do, but yeah, it just takes time. It just takes time, yeah. All right, what do you got?
Slave Trader 2 ready to engage.
Oh, to the Hall of Judgment. Oh. Well, the Hall of Judgment, isn't that the Zyarth Patriarchy place? Is that right? Are we going... Oh, are we trying to mess with the Zyarth Patriarchy? Oh, that makes sense. That makes total sense, right? That makes total sense. And I haven't played the scenario yet. I've played the parts before this, obviously. But whenever we came by, I think it was on a Perseus the last time that we played. And I had to land on Slave Trader. I think I had to go and I had to find another vessel, and then I had to rescue like a slave and then drop him off at the Slave Trader. Yeah. Oh, how the bombs are going to be. Oh. Oh, it is? Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I didn't actually know that that's what you were talking about. I had no idea that they were going to use the cargo drones and transfer them over to the Zyarth Patriarchy. But the moment they said arrival at the Hall of Judgment, then I realized what was going on, because if you look right here, this is for the... Oh, I thought it would tell us here. I think they're from the Zyarth Patriarchy. I don't remember how we check. Maybe if I click.
Hall of Judgment.
Ah, there we go. Zyarth Patriarchy, friendly +10. So it is their stuff. Oh, awesome. I didn't quite catch that, yeah? All right, so we are landing. I'm curious if they're going to have a cutscene or if they're just going to be like, you put it out there and then we'll blame you.
When docked, you meet person inside for more instructions.
Oh,
Tech will expect you to deliver bombs. When cargo drones allowed in the station, they make distraction. Then you do job.
what job? Wait, what job? Wait, what job? Shouldn't I know about the job
This
first?
is all rather conspiratorial. They still didn't tell us what this is about, though.
Yeah.
Soon enough, I suppose. You're probably trying to steal something.
I mean, why wouldn't they tell me now? It's a terrorist job. Well, apparently. I mean, you know the Zyarth Patriarchy, they are my friends, right? Oh my gosh. I guess this is a thing. Well, this is where we are right now. We're trying to dock. We're going to dock in the nose. That's the way to do it with these ships, right? Because we can't really go into a medium dock or anything like that. But here we go on the approach. I guess I better get into the lift already, right? We'll go down to the docking area. Talk to Jay Courtner. All right, guy. I noticed how almost all the plots require you to blow up things. Normally, I'm okay with this. All right, Lewis, thank you so much for all your help. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. So we got to talk to Jay Oh, is he on the bridge? Oh, my bad. I guess he didn't want me to leave just yet. Here we go. Control room. Oh, never mind. Is control room the bridge here? Oh, no, it's different. Hey, Jay.
I'm still waiting for the delivery. I'm surprised to see you back here. You definitely didn't want to work for them when you gate crashed our meeting, so they must have recruited you since then.
I have the bombs.
Good job, soldier. You'll find the access code stashed in a crate on the dock. Now get out of there. We all have a job to do.
Okay.
I think I might have underestimated the scope of this undertaking.
Yeah, doll. I mean, I don't even know what's going on still. Crate contacts in the docking bay. All right. Oh my gosh. Well, here we are. Blowing up the Hall of... Was it Judgment? I guess we're getting rid of Judgment. That's always a plus. Take this encrypted access key case. Okay.
Now what?
Yeah, now what?
Your possession of the crate's contents would appear to grant you access to a restricted area on this station.
Nice.
I suggest you find an elevator or something to take you there.
Nice. I mean, that... Oh, look at all this trash. Man, they should take better care of their... I'm judging in the Hall of Judgment. Go figure, right? Let's go to... Wait a minute. He said take the lift, right? Find the restricted area by using the lift. I guess engineering? Well, they're not going to tell me. This does not look very restricted. That's all I have to say. That doesn't look restricted at all. The pen. Oh, that sounds unique. What the... What? How can I do something if you don't ask me to do it? Don't be a jerk.
Get cactus and get out.
Wow, wow. Just like that, huh? Oh, he's a black market guy. Nice. So we have a new black marketeer. Free prisoners. They said plural. Oh, there's two. There we go. Are you also black?
Is on way. Ready to execute. Activate cargo drone bombs. Take split off station. Meet at funeral. Escape ship ready for you.
I'm so confused. She said free the captives and execute. I was like, wait, execute them? And then she says blow up the bombs. Then take them to the funeral. I'm like, alive or dead? You need to be more specific. Use your connecting words, you know what I mean? Take control of the ship, your getaway ship, okay? What's the getaway ship? Actually, where's our Maria right now? Is our Maria still okay? Did it blow up? Let's have it undock right now. Get rid of that one. Undocking, perfect. What's the getaway ship? Oh, what is this? This looks very, very beefy. What is this?
Security breach. Ready for takeover.
Understood. Passenger secured.
Transmitting ship access codes to your new friend.
Oh my god. What is this?
Received. Get out.
Undock. You can check on the map. It's the Chimera. Nice. So the heavy fighter, right?
The slaves have taken over the station.
Oh, what?
Pilot is congratulated.
A future Hello Kitty, yeah. Whoa, that is legit. Look at that. It does look like future Hello Kitty.
Patriarchy police calling terrorists. Surrender now.
Nope.
Should have run when Split warned you.
Nope.
I'll show you how to fly.
Oh, I gotta defend him now. Where's the enemy?
Bad idea attacking Spit.
Oh, out here? Oh, they're my ally. Wait, who's the enemy? I'm guessing is this guy? They're attacking it, so I assume I have to attack the Zyarth Patriarchy. Oh my god.
Why are you shooting me?
I don't know. I don't want to. It's a little difficult to tell. That's a boa. I don't think they're attacking, right?
Buffalo.
Regroup at base.
Oh, is that it? So I don't have to attack?
Back to their lair. Now that we're tried and tested field operators, they might loosen up to us a bit about their separatist movement. Ask her when you can speak to their leaders. They're quite elusive. I'm having a hard time finding out which of the local patriarchs are involved.
Auto. Engaged.
We're going back to the Court of Curbs. So I guess I didn't actually have to attack. They took care of themselves, it seems like.
Accelerator.
So that's a plus, because I didn't want to
16.
ruin my reputation with the Zyarth Patriarchy. They've got some fancy kit that I would like to have. But I don't know if they're going to let us keep this Chimera, but that's pretty awesome if they are. I'd be totally down with that. That would be great. It travels, it's not too bad for a heavy fighter. 4,200 meters per second. Not too bad. And then I think we saw they had like 5
Did
guns.
not expect this. Pilot, not worry. We are not patriarchy and still find use for cowards.
What?
Entering.
She probably called me a coward because I didn't attack the Zyarth Patriarchy. I'm gonna zap them a little with these beams, but that's about it. What kind of weapons does this thing have, actually? It has 3 burst rays and 2 bolt repeaters. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Wow, okay, that's pretty awesome. I don't think I've used the burst rays before. I wonder if they're any good. I mean, that looks... God, that sounds satisfying, though. Golly. Man, I dig that. I love the sound work that they did on the bolt repeaters. Pretty darn awesome. So threshers now at 2 minutes 1 second each. Do I have threshers? Oh, they built some threshers already. Excellent. So it seems like we arrived with some of the turret components. That's fantastic. So we can actually get these threshers assigned to the shark, and we'll have them intercept for the shark. We'll have them in, let's say, Theta out there. There we go. So now they're going to join the crew like that. And then they're going to be building some more as soon as... They're short on something else? We've got buy ships, 948 turret components missing. So we need some more. And if I look at our Buffalo, I assume it made the drop off. Oh no, it's still coming by to make the drop off. Oh, fantastic. We're going to drop off 800 out there, and we're pretty close. All right, so we're coming on up towards the... Was it the Hall of Curbs? That's such a weird name. I know the bunnies told me what a curb is, but... Or the Court of Curbs. I know the bunnies told me what a curb is, but it's still not... It's not clicking with me. There are specialized weapons to destroy components. Basically, the best weapons to capture a scale pirate destroyed. Oh, really? You're talking about the burst rays? Do they just burn right through all the shields? Or do they... Is it just like they do component damage specifically? So if you want to bust up those really... Oh, nice. Wow. See, I always found it hard to get those large shield generators, to take those out. So this sounds like a very like niche ship at the moment. It's a capturing vessel. So maybe as a small vessel, we can have this on top of a Cobra, and then we can lead with it, and then the Cobra can send in the 100, right? Component damage, very little hull damage. Wow, that is perfect for taking out kind of capturing vessels. That's really nice. Or large or above.
Disengage.
All right, here we go through the accelerator. Oh, never mind.
Buffalo.
Funeral service ship.
Autopilot.
Retreat to the court
Engage.
of curbs.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
So we got to go to the funeral ship. Is that right? Or can we hop through the accelerator no problem? We did in a coffin. There we go.
Entering Art of Acrimony.
Ravenous
The Boneyard.
Light. What is that? Actually, what is this? It's a raptor. Oh, nice. This is where we got our Tuatara, I believe.
Disengage.
Wow, legit. Look at that. Oh my god. I'm guessing they won't let us keep the Chimera. Oh, I probably have to say, ask if I can dock. There we go. The only one parking
Successfully
backwards.
docked.
And up we go.
Chimera.
Oh, never mind. Out the side. Wow, that is a tight fit. Retreat Court of Curbs. So where's the edge? Like where do we go to get out here? I mean, we're in the right place, right? I'm guessing there's a lift somewhere. Oh, it's right here, potentially. Is this the right place? Court of Curbs. There it is. That's the ship you teleported out. Yeah. It is, as a rule. So cool with the water inside. Oh, wow. Legit, it's like a court. When can I meet your patriarch?
Patriarchs? Ha! Only dead patriarchs here. This cabal of curbs. Curbs leave shackles of patriarchy and bring Gust to Gult vision to conclusion.
Wow, that is unprecedented. They're rebelling not only against the Zyarth patriarchy, but also against their own patriarchs. I'll start looking into the local curbs and try to identify which might have worked against their patriarch's interests.
Gus's vision.
To finally curb not only patriarchs, but split society. Curbs tired of playing politics for...
Oh, weird. Did it crash?
Free families.
Oh, that was weird.
Patriarchs failed to expel Zyarth's patriarchy.
Iridic, high five.
Victory is for curbs.
What's the next step then?
With patriarchy occupation weakened, we focus on logistics. Pilot, deliver fleet.
A whole
Details
fleet?
later.
You collude with Argon slaves?
Escaped slave, return to free others. Slave rebellions force patriarchy to compromise. Force slave right bills to quell insurgent Argons. All desire to like compromise. Keep him alive. Slave rights anger free families and increase our numbers. Under patriarchy oppression, escaped slave welcome to free more. Old Zyarth's compromises weaken patriarchy.
I have to admit, the way that she talks is a little difficult for me to follow, but I kind of get the gist.
Right. I think that's all we need to know for now. As predicted, your choice has created a series of opportunities for us to influence the political landscape of the Gate Network to our liking.
I bet he likes
Both
that.
The Zyarth Patriarchy and the Cable of Curbs have a chance of uniting the free families under their rule. Maybe not all of the free families. There are still the occasional pirate bands and mob bosses. Given enough time and effort, we can decide the outcome of this conflict in favor of either the Patriarchy or the Curbs. But for now, feel free to lean sit back for a while and brood over our discovery. Even Bozo would agree that you've earned it. You know where to find me once you're ready to support either faction with substantial investments.
I mean, okay, great. Talk to Dalbusta by undocking. Can we still take the Chimera, is the question. Is that ours? It seems like it is. That's pretty awesome.
Chimera.
And apparently, I know we freed some slaves. Do we actually have the same crew on there? Interesting. So these guys, at least, had the little glasses that are the same as the Black Marketeer. So it's kind of interesting that they're my crew. I don't know how that works, but that's cool. Let's go in and undock and get the heck out of here. I like how they just sort of dock and you fly right out. Like, it's not like you get launched out of a tube or something like that. You literally just, it's a mobile dock. We got to go to the heart of Acrimony. Oh, you know what it is? We probably just have to go back to the player HQ.
Raptor.
So let's get out of here. I need to give a captain. So we need to give them some control. So we'll say, you, sir, how about you are now the pilot? Replace with best crew member. So it's Cho Tsint. Wow, his piloting is a 4-star pilot.
Sir.
Wow, you're a 4-star pilot? I feel bad having you in this ship. This is very dangerous for you. You know what? I'm going to say that you are no longer the pilot. I'm going to take you on and put you somewhere where you're going to be a little safer, because this is a little bit scary. My gosh. This guy's piloting is 1-star. Let's get you on a freaking capital ship or something. What in the world? So we've got a 2.5-star pilot, 3-star pilot. We've got 3-star pilot. Oh, they've been leveling up. 2.5. That's our 5-star pilot, Mr. Shinneman. We've got the Shark. I mean, I suppose get you on the Ping Ping. How about that? We'll have you on the Ping Ping for now. It's going to be a little bit better. Let's go in and kick out a newbie, right? Unassigned, Mark Nakamura. Oh, I guess we picked up a guy and didn't even notice. Crewman. Let's go in and confirm. We'll have the apprentice. We'll kick him out and we'll trash him. And then we're going to get this guy, Mr. Cho Tsint, and we'll say work someplace else. And I'd like you to be on the Ping Ping. And you are now the captain. There we go. So hopefully he's there. Yep, he's there. Perfect. Excellent. I mean, I just didn't want to accidentally lose him if he got blasted out of this Chimera. That would be a darn shame. So what I will do, though, is get the Chimera, and we're going to go ahead and maybe send it to upgrade and repair. We've got all around. We'll switch over to Combat Mark III. We've got Combat Mark III. We've got Shield Generators Mark III. They got bolt repeaters. Honestly, I'm not going to mess too much with the loadout. I'm going to keep it the way it is, but I will upgrade the basics here. We'll just chill like that, but I did want to actually get a crew. So there we go. Add a shopping list and off 69,000. And we might as well leave it here because we can always teleport back out to it. And I'm going to go ahead and hop on over to the Bunny League HQ so we can talk to Dalbusta. Here we go.
System. Grand
Up to the science lab. More importantly, we can double check and make sure that we've got all of the right funds in place to continue making progress, because I bet we're pretty close to finishing this. Yeah, we're getting 23,000 out of 30,000 and 22,000 out of 27,000 for the advanced electronics. So we're slowly making it where we can actually teleport this base, right? Hello, Dalbusta.
How's it going? You made it.
Yes, the split connection.
Ready to make a change? All right. Here's how it's gonna work. I've taken the liberty of dividing our diplomatic effort into a few clear-cut steps. Each step will require serious investment and decisive action. Don't expect change to come at the push of a button. I'll always do my best to predict the political and economic outcome so that you can gauge whether it's worth your time and effort. Have a glance at your briefing and personal log whenever you're uncertain. I'll sneak in a few comments before and after each step is complete. Of course, once you're happy with the results, you can always pull back and leave the involved factions to their own devices. There's no need to work through the entire process immediately, or even at all. Capital. Let's take a look at the current state of affairs.
I'm glad he enjoys his job. What can we achieve?
Both the Zarth Patriarchy and the Cable of Curbs have a chance of uniting the free families under their rule. Maybe not all of the free families. There are still the occasional pirate bands and mob bosses.
He did mention
A
that.
stronger patriarchy would have more resources to fight the Argon Federation, its allies, and whoever else they might decide to fight one day.
Okay.
The Curbs, on the other hand, would be an additional enemy for the patriarchy, which would relieve the pressure on the patriarchy's other foes. Our choice comes down to strengthening or weakening the patriarchy. Both options have their merits.
And what do we need to do?
Either way, we're delivering a fleet. It's just that in one case, it'll be riddled with bombs, which they're clearly not going to like. Also, if you side with the patriarchy, then we'll need to inform their authorities to coordinate our efforts and reap any rewards.
Well, let's take a moment. So I'm curious. It should show up in our quests, right? So turning the tide. Talk to Dalbusta. Oh, so we have to choose. I mean, honestly, I'd rather side with the Zyarth patriarchy. Not because I approve of the slavery and stuff like that. Because I just think they have cooler ships. I think they've got cooler ships. So that's the main reason why I want to. But like if we look, this is where we get the Cobra. This is where we get all of that, right? So we've got our Cobra, we got the Dragon, we have our, well, the Chimera, the Tuatara, but also all of the neutron Gatling guns and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna do that. Split connection.
To make a change?
Yes.
All right. Here's how it's gonna work.
So we'll skip through that.
Capital. Let's take a look.
They
at
have the
current
same
state of
ships.
affairs.
Oh, they do? Does it matter what we choose? The Curb are split. Oh, the cabal of Curbs. I made up my mind. Here we go. Mission briefing. You have gathered all the relevant information on this conflict according to Dalbusta. You are now you have now a choice to make. Support the Curb Rebellion. Giving the Curb Rebellion a fighting chance, both the Curbs and the Patriarchy will be heavily investing in securing the Free Family space. The Free Families have the burden of supplying both the Court of Curbs and themselves. This conflict in the Free Family space could create opportunities for foreign investors. Siding with the Zyarth Patriarchy will stabilize and strengthen the Empire and put pressure on their enemies. With its multiple endeavors throughout the Jumpgate network, the Empire will likely have a high demand for a variety of goods. The Empire's overall stability could eventually lead to a reduced demand for goods. The Patriarchy is likely to resolve the conflict with the Curb Rebellion and will continue its mandate to protect the Free Family space against foreign intruders. The Nazis had nice ships too. What's your feel? Fair enough. If you side with the Cub, I would make sure to buy the blueprint for the Engine Mark IV. That's the only thing you can miss. Well, does the Cub have anything that we can't get? Like, does the Cub have anything exclusive as well? You know what I mean? Because, I mean, as far as I have like 0 Engine Mark IVs, like period. So if that's specific, if you side with the Cub, the universe would be a little more profitable. Oh, because of conflict? Well, I should probably take a look. Let's get over to the Fox for a second, yeah. More fighting, etc. I'm going to head over to the Fox, and we're going to take off, and we're going to head over to the Zyarth Patriarchy Wharf. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the representative itself is way up here, so we're in the wrong place. I think Gumption's Gambit, no, we've got our Perseus. That's not very fast at teleporting around. Gumption's Gambit can make it no problem. So maybe we'll just land here again.
Docking granted.
And we'll go on down. Do they have the Raptor blueprint? That I have no idea. I mean, I would assume so because we landed on a Raptor for the Cabal of Curbs, but I don't know for sure.
Successfully docked.
So I should probably be in the Gumption's Gambit, actually. So we'll go Gumption's Gambit, and we're going to be closer to their representative. Both sides have the Raptor. Hey, Cuddlebuff, they've got the Dragon Raiders versus the Zyarth Patriarchy's regular dragons. They don't have Cobras, but aside from that, most of their tech and ships are the same. Thank you so much, Cuddlebuff. I appreciate that. I mean, I guess... Well, let's take a look. At the very least, let's secure that blueprint
Equipment dock.
before anything happens, because I wouldn't want to start and then not, like, lose access to stuff because I chose something that locked me off to it, and I don't have the opportunity to do anything about it. Oh, look at that. We've got more Threshers being built. That's excellent. I'm assuming some of those turret components made it there. which means our Buffalo is probably out there right now. It is. It's at the Boron Wharf. Is there another place that we can get more components? Because I believe they're still missing 148, right? So let's see what we can do. Making Zyarth Patriarchy stronger will put the northern Argon sectors at risk, but you don't have to worry about losing access to any ships or tech in this case.
Fires of defeat.
I mean, for the most part, I've been able to, I think, secure most of what I wanted from the Argon Federation, yeah. FRS also have the flak turret blueprint. Zyarth doesn't have it. Is the... I don't know if I've ever tried to get split turrets. Are there any really good split turrets? I have the Argon flak turrets. I think those rotate pretty rapidly, right? In comparison. And we're currently autopiloting. Okay, perfect. We are in autopilot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get... I think, is the Buffalo heading on back? It is currently assigned as the trader. So let's go ahead and turn on the trade interface. And we're going to look for turret components again. It seems like the closest is out here in Atikva Argon trading station. So we'll go ahead and trade here. We need 148 of the turret components. So we'll just start like this, click, and 148. And we shall confirm. So we're going to get those turret components and then deliver the last bit here to the Boron Wharf.
$2 grand.
And that is going to allow us to finally get the last thresher. That's great. So we've got all these threshers. That's taken us up to 7 threshers. And we're going to go ahead and have them intercept out here on Theta like that. There we go. Lockbox. Sure, go ahead and collect it. That's out one of our Fs out there. And now we are 1 thresher away from having 8 mediums. So we have 7 gunboats currently assigned to our Shark. And then we're going to add one last one to make it 8. So I assume they're going to take up those medium spots on the docks there. You can compare them, but they're almost the same. I personally prefer the FRF turret appearance. Oh, the appearances are different. Fair enough. That's another thing. Right now, the Zenin are flooding into split space, which is a little bit rough. I suppose when we push on Tharkas Cascade from this side, I'm curious if that pushes them out this side. You know what I mean? Like, we've actually encouraged them to, by shutting off one zone, encouraging them to go somewhere else, you know? So maybe we're causing the issues that the Zyarth Patriarchy is having. Which is kind of fun in and of its own regard, right?
Taladi trading station.
Nice. I can't believe I haven't scouted all this yet. Is the Maria should be continuing, right? There's a Maria. Okay, so it is making its rounds. It is still making its rounds. Fair enough. It says 41 extra waypoints to get to. God, the Zyarth Patriarchy. If we actually have support for the slaves, then I assume all of this area right here is going to be theirs. And the Zyarth Patriarchy itself is just going to be wherever they are right now. And then they'll start fighting each other, yeah? The Patriarchy was wiped out on my second save too. I can't do the split plot. Well, gosh, we better... I mean, that's honestly part of the reason why we're doing it now. Because I think you had mentioned that you didn't have the opportunity. So I definitely want to take the chance and do it. I mean, if we can secure the blueprints that, let's say, the Zyarth Patriarchy have that I'll lose access to, then I have no problem supporting the slaves. Because I don't exactly approve of the way that things are conducted here. But at the same time, since it's a game, I don't want to lose access to things. I know with the Mark IV engines, that was another thing. I know they're supposed to be supremely expensive, but they're the only Mark IV engines in the entire game. So it would be nice for personal ships to have access to that. But if we have the blueprints and eventually we will have our own shipyard and wharf, then it would be nice to have access to it so that we can actually build it for ourselves. Socta Dalbusta in open market. Oh, I'm not ready for that yet, Dalbusta. By choosing the Xioth Patriarchy, they become stronger. Gives them 2 more shipyards. I believe they stay at war with Argon since they are slavers. Well, we might be strengthening the conflict. I don't know. What do you bunnies want to do? I'm just going to make sure we can secure the blueprint. I have no skin in the game in either direction. We'll go in and get on up. They're going to stay. Yep. Thank you very much. Off to the shipyard. And this is where their representative is, I believe. So we should be able to secure stuff for ourselves. God, this is a huge dock. I'm wondering if this counts as their luxury dock or something like that. Absolutely gargantuan. I like how in the window there it says sail. It's super small, but it actually says sail, like someone just wrote it with a marker. Look at that. Sail. Does that mean they always have a sail? Because that looks like that's vinyl. What in the world? What a strange people. Strange place. Representative's office. Xioth Patriarchy. You'll need a lot more money to finish the plot. Oh, yeah? Because you got to build the fleet. Hey, Sky.
Greetings.
Welcome. I haven't played Elite Dangerous. I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I mean, I guess that's a good compliment, right? Show me your licenses. Show me your blueprints. Here we go. So we need to get the engines, right? So engines, we're looking for Mark IV. There's the medium. 18 million. Wow. Okay. Is that the only one? And the small, 9 million. So it's 27 million between the two of them. Is there... Okay, so it's just medium or below, right? So we got Mark IV. We have Mark IV. And that's that. All right, so 28 million. Yeah, clearance sale. Everything must go forever. Yeah. You still have to give them money for the cause. Oh my gosh. Well, there it is. Well, we picked up... I believe those are the only Mark IVs. I have never purchased one myself, so I can't say for sure. So we have this Mark IV. We have the small Mark IV. And I don't think there's a large Mark IV. We see all-around engines. I don't know too much about the split engines in general, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in and buy the set, so to speak. Because I think, as I understand it, they're supposed to be very good, like, in-system travel.
Split wish you fortune.
So if not like travel drive, but if you're in combat mode, in combat you can move around at cruising speeds pretty rapidly. So now that we've picked up that whole set of engine blueprints, let's go back to Dalbusta. And I don't know if we have to accept something or choose a side right on the spot.
Grand exchange.
All right, here we are. Mr. Dalbusta.
How's it going?
I'd like to talk about the split connection.
Ready to make a change?
Sure.
All right.
So we're going to skip through that, and I've made up my mind.
State of affairs.
Set to inactive, restored order, retreat, core to curbs, talk to Dalbusta, close the briefing. Oh, is that it? Oh, I get to choose here. I side with the patriarchy, I side with the curbs. I suppose I will side with the curbs.
Very well. I'll monitor the Curb's missions and any patriarchy chatter to make sure they're not planning any successful raids. You just wait until they come up with their fleet requirements. Oh, and keep some caviar handy. You're probably gonna need it.
Oh, okay, great. I happen to have some. That's fantastic. Glad that you asked. Actually, speaking of which, there's also this Paranid Civil War. What's the deal with this? What have you been up to?
Listening to broadcasts and spending quality time with my charts for the most part. And, of course, watching Bazo Ta bathe in that overgrown fish tank. Did you know that senior boron scientists can still order their personal assistants around while half their brain is asleep?
It feels as if my hospitality is not being reciprocated to an adequate degree. And I must say your pseudo-scientific blustering is starting to get on my...
Nature is truly fascinating.
That was excellent.
Actually, they mentioned you.
What?
We're only a few jumps away from Paranid space, and this station's comms module is unlike anything I've come across.
I believe I already mentioned several times that this outpost was abandoned by the Terrans. A civilization so unfathomably advanced and ingenious that they managed to nearly wipe themselves out on multiple occasions.
Sounds about right.
It is paramount that we explore its integrated functions carefully delicately, and most of all, cautiously.
Naturally, I had to put its capabilities to the test. As it turns out, the God Realm and the Holy Order frequently and openly accuse one another of corrupting each other's citizens. However, they're surprisingly reluctant to condemn independent individuals, much less those who simply want the best of both worlds. If you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't.
What I'm getting at is this. There's more to this whole Civil War thing than meets the eye. For whatever reason, those Paranids don't seem to view you as an intruder. And that, my friend, is an opportunity if I've ever seen one.
Ah.
Of course, those uptight zealots might change their mind once you start snooping around. Hopefully we can mitigate that risk by knowing where to stick our noses and where not to stick them from the start. Luckily, I have an informant who might be able to point us in the right direction.
Like brown nosing? Who is this informant?
An old, and I do mean old, acquaintance of mine. Knowing her, she's probably been enjoying a grandstand view of this war since it started. You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone who knows quite as much as she does about that unpleasant situation.
What do I need to do?
Head over to Napilio's Fortune.
Split pleased
There's
to
an
see
old
you.
media...
Other
The new
than...
fleet Smith being requested the fleet report back to Accelerator. Pilot formally invited to decoration of curbs. Let's celebrate Court of Curbs here. Politically capable and good.
Wow. Okay, so obviously that was two different quests happening at the same time or giving us notice. So very cool. So we were able to actually start something up for the Paranid as well. And I think it's between the Holy Order, the Pontifex, and the Paranids. I am not too sure, but we'll have to see. We have our Chimera. That's excellent. And currently, I believe we are still building our Thresher. So if we go over to the quests, Matter of Respect, this is specific to the Paranid conflict. This is specific to the Yaki conflict. And here's the declaration of curbs right here. Deliver a separatist fleet. Ships at delivery location, 11 of them. Oh my god, we need 1 rattlesnake. Holy crap. 10 dragon raiders. Can I even... Do I have to build a rattlesnake? Can I even buy a rattlesnake? Set to active. So I am not high enough rank yet, I don't think. What's my relationship with them, actually? So if we look, we've got FRF is at -9. And if we look at the Zyarth Patriarchy, it's +10. Now, I think in order to get access to buying a capital ship, I need +20, right? So I don't think I can even do this even if I wanted to at the moment, right? Reward curbed ambitions. So the rattlesnake as an example. If I go to a shipyard, I don't think... Oh, do they even have a shipyard? They may not have a shipyard. I know that we are at a shipyard here. But if I buy and I go excel like this... Oh, wait a minute. Rattlesnake's a large vessel, but Rattlesnake requires the capital ship license. You can borrow a rattlesnake. Where do I even borrow a rattlesnake? That's true. I can borrow a rattlesnake. Bunny, should we borrow a rattlesnake? Should we borrow a rattlesnake? Or should we could always work on a reputation. We could also borrow a rattlesnake. I don't know where I'd borrow one, though. Let's go... I suppose we can go to here, and we can look up rattle and see if one appears somewhere. Not too sure where I would go. I actually haven't really seen rattlesnakes out and about, as far as I'm aware. Oh, this is Profit Center Alpha. I'm not in the right place. I assume it's going to be in the Zyarth Patriarchy area, right? So let's go ahead and cut this out here. And where's Gumption's Gambit? They're out on the shipyard. And if we look around, we don't see any traveling or presents or rattlesnakes or anything like that. What I can do is get our Baby Boarders United, which has 100 veterans on it, I believe, still. Yeah, we've got 25 per, and there's 4 Cobras. The Shuyaku has 165 more veterans. There's some pirate ones flying around under the FAF flag. Where do they normally hang out? I'm not too... I haven't really interacted with the FAF that much, if I'm perfectly honest. So I'm not entirely sure where they are. I know, like, Duke's Buccaneers, is that what they're called? They're kind of out here in Pious Mist. You can see here Duke's Lost Property Office. So there's this place out here, and you can see all the BUC designations, so I know that that's their thing. But as far as the free families, I'm not entirely positive. Unknown object. The closest thing that I can think of is FRF, but they're different, right? How is the Xing going? Hey, Ager, good to see you. Welcome. So far, so good. Just trying to decide where to find a rattlesnake, which is a big destroyer that we can then borrow. Borrow maybe violently. So that's all that's happening. They're produced at the FRF shipyard. You could set up an alarm when they pop up. Oh, nice. Well, I wonder where the FRF shipyard is. We've got buffaloes, we've got herons, we've got a monitor, so resupply vessel out here. This is the trading station. I suppose their shipyard's probably in this sector because I don't in the boneyard. And we did find a rattlesnake out there. Kind of funny that we would go out there. Let's take the Chimera, yeah? It's kind of funny that we would go out there and, you know, take one of their things to deliver them a fleet. Right? I don't know how that works, but it is what it is. So now that we're in the Chimera, we'll go ahead and have this gentleman move us around, and then we can kind of keep an eye out. Or
Entering system.
Better
Heart
yet.
of acrimony.
Oh, does it? Oh, it actually tells us. Oh, this is where we're supposed to deliver the fleet. I see. I see. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and cancel this one for now. We'll set it to inactive just so that's not popping up. And we'll go in and have our Chimera, and we'll have them fly maybe around here, because they've got to have some kind of shipyard out here. Oh, actually, we can just talk to somebody, right? We can totally talk to somebody. My bad. I forgot that we are...
Not now.
Oh, wait a minute. No, we cannot, because we're at -9 with them. Now, if we were +10, or in a better spot, we were friends with them, then they might tell us where their shipyard is, but I don't think they'll talk to us. Now that I think about it, I totally forgot about that. So we'll just have this Chimera kind of pan around the outside. We might wander across the shipyard. We don't have to do the whole path, and then we can just come right in the middle, and then we'll see where that takes us. And in case I'm not around, I'll just say dock right after you're done. So it'll just kind of do a quick pass, and maybe we'll discover the shipyard. Who knows? Who knows? And on top of that, actually, if you could show me, how do you set up an alarm for... like if we see a rattlesnake, how does that work? Do you go over to our orders like this? I think global orders here. We've got alerts, create a new alert. We could call it the rattlesnake alert, let's say. I've never done this before.
Heart of acrimony. 1. The
Please, sir, where do you keep the nuclear vessels? Notification text will say rattlesnake spotted, like that. And then emergency warning is what? Number 2, 1. I guess we'll just choose 1. I don't know any better. Notification interval every 5 minutes. Force repeat. Repeat alert after the specified interval if the conditions are still met. I mean, sure, go for it. Coverage galaxy-wide. Add or remove sectors. And object class. Any object. I guess large ship. We'll remove any object. We can say object purpose, object ID. So I guess I type rattlesnake, right? Like that. Choose the faction, then large, then fighter or combat. So add or remove section, add or remove faction. We want free families, faction FAF. That's the fallen families right there. Remove the ID. So we've got the fallen family selected right here. The ID is like ASZ. Oh, gotcha. Okay, fair enough. So we've got fallen families, we've got large ship, then fighter or combat. Fight. Faction, sector. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess object's purpose is to fight. Okay, gotcha. So it won't tell me rattlesnake. It'll just tell me anything having to do with their large ships. Okay, fair enough. So we'll save. And save. Okay, thank you so much. So any combat vessel will ping off an alarm of some kind, which will come my way. Okay, so then we don't actually have to stay here. Thank you for your help with that. I've never done that before. That's kind of interesting. So that actually allows us to head somewhere else. Oh, look at that. Our last thresher has been completed. So we're going to be able to get that back on over to our shark. And they're going to be able to intercept on Theta. And actually, I'm kind of interested. So if we head over to our thresher, this is our brand new vessel. This is one of the gunboats here. There she is. So she's got all the turrets. We have 8 of these things now. And they're going to head on over and dock with the shark. And if we go over to the shark, I'm curious where they're putting themselves. I'm assuming they're going to be on the 4 docks, the medium docks on the outside, right?
Entering system.
So if we look,
Atikva's choice.
yeah, I'm seeing 1 thresher here, 2 thresher here. It looks like we've got 2 more threshers that are now landing and docking. And obviously, we've got a lot of Makos to replace, but I'll handle that. But I'm just kind of interested on where they go. I would like to get another Sin. Curious, can we actually buy the Sin blueprint from the Terran Protectorate? Will they allow that? We do have the Terran representative out here. Oh, that's right. For the Maria, I have them currently updating the region. So let's go in and have them dock and wait. I'm going to stop that behavior here. And we'll go in and do hold position and confirm. And then now they're moving over to where the representative is. So we're going to be in the Maria. We're going to land. We're going to talk to the representative and hopefully be able to get that Sin blueprint, because it's the only way that we can actually make it. Now we have 202 million. I think in order to get the large shipyard, I think it's like 200 plus million. I don't remember how much it is, but fortunately we can find out. We're at 207 million. Nice.
Maria.
We're not too far away. It's very expensive, but we're not too far away from that amount, right? You can buy it. You can buy all the blueprints with 20 reps. Oh, with 20 reputation. Nice. Nice. These are the things that I want to secure. We lost, what was it, Delilah's something? I don't remember what it was called. Delilah's something for her. It was her version of the Sin. I'm hoping it wasn't unique. I think it was just a Sin, but it had her name on it, which made it extra fine that it was blown up. All right, let's go. And we just got to head over. I think she's got a really interesting office. Like, take a look at this. Terran Protectorate. I keep picturing that she's going to, like, this is water here, not brushed aluminum and carbon fiber. And that this is sort of like, I don't know, that would have koi pond. I mean, look at that. They've got water there. You'd think there'd be koi swimming around. Show me your blueprints. And we need the ships. We're going a large ship. And there is the Sin at 148 million. My goodness. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. All right. Well, we now have a blueprint and we have less money, but it's going to be worth it. That's what I tell myself. Now we have 59 million, I was going to say C-bills, but it is what it is. Well, one thing that I can do, we have 85 items on the Tuatara, and we have an alarm going for the rattlesnake. I mean, I suppose we could bolster our fleet some more. There is the SCA. So what I can do, we can do the same thing with the alert for the SCA, right? Because they've got lots of ships. And they're dicks. So we can go alert number 2, and we'll call it Scale Plate. Is Scale Plate Pact? Is that right? Scale Plate Pact, I believe. So we'll say SCA ship. And we'll say emergency warning number 4, whatever that is. We'll force repeat. And we're going to go with the SCA Scale Plate Pact, like that. And we'll grab class of large ship and medium ship, like that. We'll get rid of any object, and then we will say, well, I guess any. It doesn't really matter. We'll go ahead and save that, and hopefully that's going to pop up as well, because sometimes they'll reveal themselves and they'll end up saying like, oh, we're actually a Tilati, or we're this, or we're that, and it'd be really, really nice if the moment we find out, we can go and gank them. That's my plan. That's my plan. Now, there's also, I guess while we're waiting on that, because in order to get the rattlesnake, we either need to capture it or we need to raise our reputation. And raising our reputation is going to be a little more cumbersome. So we could always check out the Paranid as well. Fly to a rendezvous point and collect information on the Paranid. Where is that going to take us? Is that out? Oh, Nopaleo's Fortune. Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, guess what? We've got the totally illegal OG. Look at them. And then we've also got our showroom ships out here. Let's hop on the totally illegal OG. So that's on the totally illegal guards. So we'll hop on there. This is our original medium Corvette.
Brand exchange.
Oh my god, what the heck was that? All kinds of crazy stuff happening out here. My goodness. We even have a little bit of an escort. They're following us with number 6. I think the only one that survived out of that last engagement was... Oh, totally illegal number 4 was the only one that survived. My goodness. I'm going to have to go and visit the Cigaris Pioneers and maybe borrow some more katanas, right? Because I don't have the blueprint for the katanas and I'm not willing to build that right now. We definitely need to capture many more construction vessels. Yeah. You're about to meet a very cool faction. I like them. Oh, nice. Very cool. I did notice something interesting. Like if I look up here, it says under factions, Quetanauts. I have no idea what that is. And I don't know why it appeared here. So, I don't know. That's an interesting one to me. I'm not sure what to think about that. Obviously, we were kind of doing the whole Vigor Syndicate thing too. Oh, that's right. So we were in the middle of this trading lessons. So we can totally do that as well. I might actually push forward with that. But let me just stop off here just because we already are underway. But I totally forgot that we were pushing forward with the Vigor Syndicate and all of that sunburst activity. And it's not too far away. So we gotta head out and collect information on the Paranid. Why would it be out here? There's all these SCA bases out here.
Entering Nopaleo's Fortune.
Number 2. Okay, so we are here. And we're literally gonna like meet underneath the highway. Underneath the superhighway. This is a little bit weird. Oh, really? Not BUC, but DUC? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if they're all of a sudden going to appear on the faction list. All right, in we go. Pop us out. God, I thought I was going to hit that asteroid. It reminds me of those old roller coasters where it makes it look like you're going to hit them with your head.
Now, where's that informant got to?
Oh, he did mean right below the highway. Like legit right below the highway. Let's go in and ping out. I mean, no wonder if you had to hide. Hiding amongst a bunch of asteroids would probably be a decent place to hide. Because you're going to get a lot of returns. BUC Nova Sentinel. Duke's Buccaneers.
Well, how droll. He sent me one of his lackeys. Come a little closer, lackey, and we'll have a chat.
What does that mean?
Hey there, Gride. Why do you always choose such creepy places to meet?
Let me answer your question with another question, my dear. How far would you be willing to be sure that your allies were up to scratch?
What the? She started a self-destruct sequence. You'll have to abort the sequence manually, or get out of there quickly.
Oh, wait, what? Manually? I mean, I can do it manually. How do I do it manually? Remain vigilant. Halianthus. Duke's Buccaneers. What a weird ship. What kind of a ship is that? Oh, it's a destroyer? What are these?
self-destruct sequence was just a diversion. Hostile drones approaching fast.
And since we're having such a
Well, we're kind of in the thick of things. It's a good thing that we actually have our friend with us. I mean, maybe we can take their behemoth? Some informant.
If you had riches, power, respect, what would it take
to tinkered with? Oh, they're gonna blow up?
Competent enough to run a small errand for me. I seem to remember you came here to ask questions about the Pyramid. I'll answer 2 questions of yours. We'll call it an advanced payment. Choose your questions wisely.
What's your story? Why the ambush? What will this war achieve? What drives the Pyramid? Number 4.
To an outsider, it might seem as though this war has just been going back and forth with no prospect of a resolution. That's not an entirely inaccurate assessment, but it's not the whole picture. It's no accident that the military supplies for this conflict have become one of the safest investments at the end of this gate network. You see, the two factions aren't really fighting over territory or resources. In the minds of their leaders, elimination of their opponents would actually be a tragic outcome. That's because they're fighting for the hearts and minds of their people. If one Pontifex backs down, even just a little, he'd be sacrificing his legitimacy. I imagine they must be quite desperate for an outside solution by now.
Yeah, I am curious. What's her story?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. I was a pilot myself, you know, back in the days before the gate shut down. I served one of the greatest minds who ever lived. What I wouldn't do to bring them back. All this interrogation is making me dreadfully tired. We'll get your answers eventually, don't you worry. Now, about that little errand I mentioned. You should receive your instructions right about now.
Old stash of explosives. Find them. I mean, it sounds like she already had explosives. So why does she need more? And where is this thing? It's in the... Oh, wow. It's much farther away. This is out in Pontifex's Claim. I mean, we have a vessel out here, the Hydra Regal. Let's go ahead and we'll just jump over to that. That's actually a little faster too. So I'm gonna pull back. We'll give her back the katana. We'll have the katana go over to Bunny League HQ, and we will, here we go, we'll say, totally legal guards. We would like you to protect this until further notice. And go for it. There it is. And I'm gonna go over to the Hydra Regal.
Autopilot. Disengage.
And then we'll be able to utilize this. So Hydra Regal is already close by. And is this
Regal?
That's the pilot seat. There's like 2 seats. I was confused. I haven't actually piloted this one that much. I believe this is based off of the Hydra, right? Hence Hydra Regal. And then there's the Thresher. So they're both the medium boron vessels. But this one's actually pretty fast. So I'm actually pretty impressed with this one. compared to something like the Chimera coming in out, like, I think it was like 4,000 meters per second. I already thought that was fast when we first had the Gladius, but, and this one can really pick up. So we're getting on the highway, and we're just next door. So it'll spit us right off the highway out here. And I'm not too sure what she wants us to do with explosives. She said that we'd receive the instructions, which basically says, find the explosives, but she doesn't tell us what to do with it. Our rattlesnake alarm went off. Oh, did it? How do we tell? Is there a place we look? So I'm talking about logbook. Rattlesnake spotted Tharka's Ravine 24. Oh, thank you. Tharka's Ravine 24. I know Cascade is this.
You may be wondering why you're running
Click on the arrow. This one. Out here by the Hall of Judgment. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Let's fly and dock here. Thank you very much. I didn't notice that at all.
Empty space.
So, mind you, I suppose our Cobras are very far away. They're way out here, and they have to cross the entire galaxy. So, I'm curious if I need to shut off the... I mean, it'll be a while till we get there, but they are carrying 100 Marines.
Disengaged.
I probably, now that I think about it, I probably should have set up shop there already. All right, let's go in and ping out. Ping again. Ping for explosives.
Apotheosis.
Oh, there. That's purple-ish. What's that? I think I saw something out there. There it is. There's something out there. I don't know if it's what I'm looking for, but it's like a bluish purple circle or ping. It is out there. This might be unrelated to what it is that I'm doing. Yeah, I'm outside of the zone, but what is that? It's pinging off whatever it is. It could be something. Break off. Ping out. It seems to be getting farther. What is that? It's other bunnies are seeing that, right? That's not just me. There's that small circle, but it almost seemed like it was closer earlier, and now it's farther away. It's super faint. Yeah, there it is again. Wow, how far away is this? I'm very impressed that our long range, I guess it's called long range scan mode, but I'm very impressed that it can actually detect this thing from way out there, whatever it is. And it seems like it's moving, actually. Emergency alert, increase God Realm on the Paranid reconnaissance in Pontifex's claim. Oh, that's different. Different kind of alert. I kind of feel like I'm on a wild goose chase right now. Because this is not the quest, but there is definitely something. Oh, there we go. It is a, oh, it's a lockbox. It's a lockbox with 2 locks on it. That's not many locks. Well, I might as well open it up because I'm here, and I am nervous about blowing it up. So we'll just say, Hydra Regal, please stay here. Wait for the signal. Just hang tight right there. I'm gonna be right back. I mean, we found it. We might as well open it up. So out we go with the spacesuit, and we're gonna utilize the laser just to be more gentle. Oh my gosh, rather turbulent feeling. Oh, that's because the Hydra is wigging out. All right, here we go. Closing the distance. Oh, whoops. That is not what I thought it was. Okay. Excellent. What do we have? Flux capacitor, Nevidium crystallite, modular trigger. So regular loot here. Regular loot. Always save before opening. Why can they? Is it because they can be traps too? Let's see. Where is our Regal? We can just teleport back. Excellent. You can get mines. That's a whole different kind of... Oh, wow. She's talented. I don't know how you do that. That's a whole different level of trolling. And go on back. Let's keep an eye on our Cobras. Where are they at? They're flying through Antigone Memorial, so they still got a ways to go, but they got to get way out here, and then we'll go in and continue to search. What we can do actually next time, I just realized what we can do when the rattlesnake comes by, grab the Maria and tell it to follow. You know what I mean? Like we can have it follow it around, and that way we'll be able to keep an eye on where it is. Curious though, why we're continuing to scout out here. It still has 41 orders. I'm not going to go in and...
could not be completed.
Oh, they're on repeat. That's why. That makes so much sense. It's on repeat right now. The rattlesnake has a crew of almost 100. Okay, fair enough. We may need more then. We've got the Shuyaku. Right now, it was out here by the Hall of Judgment, which was... Was it in the same sector? How are the mushroom tips? Oh... Are you talking about on Avowed? Yeah. Found lockbox rattlesnake. It was here. Let's go in and just fly out here and we'll see. I was wondering why the Maria kept flying because I had it on repeat orders. Yeah. Oh, you mean all of the phoenixes? Yes. Well, you'll be very pleased to know that they are called... oh, it's not in this fleet. It's in this one right here. The Fungi Shrooms. That's right. So BSS Fungi and BSS Shrooms is the idea. So Chimera's up. We've got the Hydra Regal. We just entered the explosive zone. So let's go ahead and take a look while they move. So long range scan. We're looking for old stash of explosives. Oh, wow. There we go. That was pretty definitive. Oh, found it. We just got the alert. Right here. Who found it? Was it the Maria? Where is it at? Rattlesnake. Here we go. Raiding party. Here's one. Right there. Follow. Oh, wait a minute. Maria. And go there. Gosh darn it. It disappeared right when... Before I had an opportunity. With how fast they are, did you make them your intercept fleet for capturing other ships? No. It's a good instinct, though. Definitely a good instinct. All right, come on, Maria. Do your thing. Oh, there we go. Raiding party. Follow this. Perfect. Do that. Because this one I don't think is part of a fleet. So that works out really nicely. So actually, let's go ahead and we've got the lock boxes here. Let's just grab these. And then I want to teleport over there because I think we can do that. Although I realize we're just at time. I lost track of the time. There's so many things in this game. I swear. All right, hold. Oh my God, that is a lot of...
Let me get this straight. The stash of explosives is hidden inside containers that are explosive. Why am I not surprised?
Okay, well, we have to unlock them. You know, maybe let's just have this ship hang tight right here. It's not going anywhere. I'm going to head over to the Maria for a second. I want to scan that thing and understand what's happening with it, right? So we are currently right in front of a rattlesnake, and we can scan it, and then we can see whether or not it has a lot of crew, very little crew, who knows? And then we can determine whether or not that's something within our capability at the moment. Otherwise, we can pick this up again.
Maria.
So Maria's up.
Hey, You've not forgotten about the task at hand, have you?
Nope.
We've found something else.
No, no, no. Ignore that. Just wait for me. There is a rattlesnake here. Start guidance, go.
Autopilot engaged.
That's the one.
Rattlesnake.
All right, here we go.
Hey, you're not allowed to scan.
Scanned it. What do we got? 64 people. And how much on board? They have 24 veterans. That's it. Nice. And are they part of a fleet? It kind of looks like they're part of a fleet. They have a raiding party Balar. That's it? Okay. I mean, that's fine. Oh, yeah, these guys are... We can take these guys. We can totally take these guys. Where are Cobras? Cobras are... Oh, they're right here. Is that right? Oh, no, they didn't make it yet. Why are they stopping? They're trying to dock? Oh, did I choose the wrong place? No way. Cobras, are you coming on out? Okay, we may have to just say follow there. And the scout is just going to follow. And I don't think we can do this today, but we'll follow like that. There we go.
Sir.
So right now we've got the scout following, we've got the Cobras following, and then they'll eventually close with this guy, and then it's as easy as designating them and dropping off the people, I'm pretty sure. And then in the meantime, we can finish up with the lock boxes out here, and then that's a wrap.
Entering
so
system.
Awesome.
Pontifex's claim.
That's this one right here, right? And I believe we still have the lock boxes in front of us. They shouldn't have gone anywhere. There they are. Okay, they're right there. Okay, let's try to open these things up.
Hydra. Regal.
Where are they at? They're on the opposite side. Okay, perfect. Oh, we got the gun, yeah? Save. Done and done. So obviously they're explosive. So we're going to have to hit these locks dead on without hitting the crate, right? That's the idea. All right, here we go. Seems like there's 4 locks apiece. So we just got to wait for it to rotate. All right, and hold. Here we go. That's 2. 3. And 4.
Not another detonation timer. Put some distance between you and the device.
Oh, what? 35 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. Regal, teleport. 25 seconds.
Hydra. Regal.
Can I help?
No,
Goodbye.
you cannot. No, you cannot.
That was close. Huh. These are EMP devices, not explosives.
Nice.
Rita must have misremembered. It's almost as if she had planned some kind of heist and then forgot all about it. That reminds me of something. I know Greta wants us to follow her instructions to the letter, but while we're here, let's take a closer look at that monument that the Paranid are so secretive about. I've always been curious.
I did see it in the difference, in the distance. I don't know why they're paranoid about this. I don't remember them being paranoid about this. If we get close, is Greta gonna say just EMP it and take the blueprint for this monument? Can we build this and then say this one's you know, this one's not good enough?
I think it would be best to approach it from straight above or below where the security looks to be weakest.
Okay.
Empty space. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Is that on the other side? 1.4 kilometers. Right here.
If you can manage to disable their surveillance systems, we should have a chance to snoop around a bit more. Get into your spacesuit.
Wow, I did not realize this was going to be more involved.
Hydra.
I mean, we do
Regal.
have an EMP bomb. It's not like we can't utilize that. You did not enjoy this mission?
To create a breach and then scan it.
Well, we've got 2, and we can select EMP right here. We've got 6 of them. Make sure you have a main safe right here. Is this a long mission? Because we are at 11 minutes over, so I should probably keep that in mind. It is a long mission. Okay, so we might have to come back to this one then. All right, well, I will... Yeah, I guess I'll come back to this one, but... Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. It's a labyrinth. Ooh, boy. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. We're able to actually take our fleet for the first time into enemy territory, and hopefully... well, at least hopefully we'll be able to do a little bit better the next time that we try. Slowly getting used to it, but thanks so much for all of your help with the point defense, with the stations, with the bombardment, with the destroyers, all of that. I really, really appreciate it. It's always a cool experience here in X4. So if you'd like to join me again, tomorrow we'll be streaming at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be returning with X4. And I actually think it would be neat to pick up with that rattlesnake, or better yet, I guess any of the split stuff I think would be really, really cool. Or even we can still push forward with our Vigor Syndicate and the Tide Break type of stuff, because that's out with the Sunburst as well. There's a lot of stuff that we're kind of juggling, and it depends on where you are with what materials and what resources that you have that you need at the time, right? So it'll be cool to check it all out with you. If you enjoyed yourself, I hope you did. We can go ahead and hang out until the end of the stream, or until the end of the music. Oh my gosh, my mind is fried right now. I apologize. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.